Asempa FM Sony Emrena Siasubio Ekosiisen On Asempa. It's the midweek edition of the show, Wednesday afternoon, 19th October, 24 after 2. 94.7 Asempa FM. Welcome once again to another exciting edition of Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show, Ekosiisen Live on Asempa FM. Yet not to say at 6:30 p.m. near the Mediano Eba area. Medin Osei Bonsu from EOB. I speak on behalf of a solid production team. That team is led by Dominic Kisi Yeboah with support from Nana Chum Berema and of course Jackson Osei in Tiamoa and a Queen Star a Japan man hine kwabena sante ebo ye ne chidom baby obiano ye de nchia shronko emano Ekosiisen Sony ehaya Asempa FM na ene ubebusa say nseme ne go up no so but even before that no let me remind you that we are live on Facebook, live on Twitter, live on Instagram, and then live on YouTube. Uko YouTube Asempa 94.7 FM. Monshanenson Emfa MIA. Sounds on Facebook, like our page, Asempa 94.7 FM, and then post your comments on our page. Emma. We have our eyes fixed on all the major issues in our country. One of them, a Guta decision to begin locking their shops across Greater Accra region, and they would want to do that from now till Monday. And Reni Guta president didn't come up extensively. He told us about what they intend doing if we end Ekosi Monday. And we had our men on the ground, across the major markets in Accra. Situation at Ekosi, the latest report. Bremo. What it also said, and then I mean from him say regional minister be a collapse. Na the claim has been said the driver had in the 17 million cedis Edjane. And I'm some regional minister no a collapse. Now, the reporter said the driver is reported to be in Ivory Coast at the moment. Now, story no ebabe told you, and later, among four started so mobile regional ministers nibidi, but nipa ni feature prominently. It was answering the Western Regional Minister, ono MP for Takrady constituency, Kobi Otre Dakon Mensa. Now, the story ne say. Some minister ya collapse because obi in the 17 million Ghana cedis Edjane. Inti yebo pin Honorable Kobi or Tredako Mensa just to find out if indeed wa collapse in the 17 million be Edjane and as en seminal et saying the Honorable Kobi or Tredako Mensa. Good afternoon. Ekosiisen Sony.
Obi. Afternoon. Me ask Mr. na media say so I didn't say. Na me an edume ne yen kakaka. Papa.
Na hospital ben na wo sisi a won make say.
Mini hospital bia o me office. I was the KD. Western Regional Coordinating Council for change. My office.
Oh, dema. Chere en collapse ya.
But you collapse you. Weekend ya yi yakuko parties Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday nya in your office. So I'm wondering where this is coming from.
Driver no Wayne.
But you already got this your repair the car. Why nigga no pay?
New driver afana na the driver and then nama.
Oh, the one there will be the driver better. CB, more new takrade, washing bay.
Yes.
No, ne, ITK. ITK didn't know.
Yeah, minimum.
TK. TK is what now I could do. Our driving these days more. And the Obia or Kumari.
Usika yewa.
What you miss be like anyway.
No money of any amount.
But you have miss be like anyway. Until we did it there, radio station, FM station, TV station, or publish them article. Maybe I saw out of fresh. If I call it 200, maybe send them a minute and also that's why. You know. But it's not Western Regional Minister.
So
I'm fit and working.
Why would you think there your name will pop up in such a claim?
Oh, you know that if you are fighting Galamsey and people, some people have an agenda against the government. People just once know how what to behave. If you are president, only a tall Asempa FM. The Chagana Ashanti region for the old. It's more addition is only a papa. Somebody maybe wants to get a diversion of the matter. No way about it. But these things will not stop us from doing our work, and especially the anti-Galamsey we are fighting. Nobody's going to stop us from doing that.
But this anti-Galamsey fight, you know, is it something you're actually doing another way, or just another rhetoric just to push a certain image of yourself?
Yeah, papa. Me GT senior welcome. Yeah,
Western Regional Coordinating Council issue statement awon sa no shase assign na came in your last paragraph there in respect of the innuendo of the news alert. I shall take appropriate remedial steps under advisement from my lawyers. I consider a lawsuit.
Oh, ninya come also because me did there in Yama funny day. We shouldn't be doing this in the public space. You see, when people are not sure of things, they shouldn't disgrace people or create funny impressions in the minds of people. Because this year, the mighty why you go at the different release the other bit. That's what I say. And then put it in mind, they create problem for you. But that's why we have to tackle it. So that next time we believe you be a no so why you know we answer no why more later.
Now because in ruling out a legal suit, no, Samoshe who statement now I can read news alert by GH1 and Star FM. In one news alert, no, wabo wudina the ones GH1 put out.
Second part now. There's something about it we are dealing with. But I mean, I think this obey what the church I'm afraid my family was up. Also, on the cross check with some of the people know about back to me. Indeed, we are waiting.
Oh, okay. Mate, Inti, we would come back to you if we need any further information. But as on Asempa Papa, we are grateful for your time. We are grateful.
I go for on day. God. I go for on day.
Yeah, but 17 million Ghana cedis. Who be there?
But you mean who be there?
Sure. Anyways, we'll come back. We'll come back and talk to you. Hi.
Yeah,
that's it. That's it. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. So that's the Western Regional Minister, Kobe Otre Dakon Mensa, and Motesi and no AD and Komo. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Let me deal with some few messages. Here can say there Samuel Kojo Brace Ewaha. He's with Joy News and on a call round visiting some major market here in Accra to find out the impact of striker Gutafor Ekwan as action will take it to lock up their stores. Inti Minini Bedin Komo he sent some really good videos Ebreya inti ebe show videos on the situation in our market and happy birthday to the Greek Minister, Honorable Akoto Owusu Efriye, and congratulations to Osei Adeyo Kwesi Ekuful III as the President of Ekriapem Traditional Council from Nana Yerenchi I, Mampong Ekriapem Apesemaka hene into on the way about the honorable Greek minister and with another legend born in October into October borns list keeps increasing by the day. This one says, Obi, please wish my daughter Adonai Dansua Osei of Westfield Montessori School. Our journey has been 5 beautiful years. We are humbled and privileged to call you our daughter. Continue to grow in wisdom and stature and in favor with God and with men. Happy birthday, Adonai, from your mom and your dad, Mr. and Mrs. Osei, all the way in Denmark. Going out to you, Adonai Dansua Osei, or Westfield Montessori School. Happy birthday to you. This one says, good afternoon, Obi. Ekosiisen is there born inside Kingsland, and I'm doing the listening live with Michael Cranton, Papa Nee, and Jim Amafo. Big ups, Obi. Master P, all the way from London. Eddie way Abraham. Master P, thank you. And let's see. The other messages we have, and Sana Yaba Studio, Namene Samuel Kojobre said in Kuma. But let me also remind you that at 3 p.m., Yene General Secretary hopeful for the NDC, Nasa Edin Komo, Unim say in December, I think on December 17th, delegates of the NDC will go to the polls to elect new national officers for the party. I'm going to be steer affairs of the party for the next 4 years. Now, official nomination in me idea for national elections. So far, it didn't be Brina Abba out. In fact, for now, focus on our constituency elections. Our constituency the end na air so this weekend. Omuya na shift to regional, and then after regional, no near national. But national officers elections names ni biya ababe tujano. So far for general secretary, yene Elvis a free ankra edin komo. Ene yene Fifi Kwetey nasi edin komo. Onos person babe general secretary for the NDC. Of course, we'll try as much as possible. Say obia our interest in whichever position yene won yina bedin komo ewo Ekosiisen so. And then so a lawyer Amande birthday. Lawyer Amande, happy birthday to you. This is from Seke. Lawyer Amande, happy birthday to you. Another October born. Great. Samuel Kojo Brace. Ewa Kojo akwa ba saying.
Yeah, me hoya me na.
Bibi ekoyi.
Nyame adom wa hwa.
Fantastic.
Yenya de baby atu baby de hoya.
Samuel Kojo Brace.
Yeah, me no.
No, you're too much. Enti ene utimi ba pro kakra ewo market wa kra.
Yeah, na me wa boso kan.
Abose Okai, okay, that's a major trading area. Enti na situation it is saying o matoto o shops mo.
Ni hina store me hu ya na be store ke 12.
Oh, really? Yeah. Abose Okai.
Yeah, one.
Okay, those are the videos. More share on Facebook. No be who videos. No, it is not a story. It will be a make it up. You can see clearly. Say, if you know Abose Okai, these videos will tell you the real situation on the ground. Say, I mean, hey, Oma comply, pal.
Oh yeah, it's huge.
Wow.
Me remove from the Takrade station or Kaneshi.
Yes.
And me nanti bemu over 500 meters. Store biya tu. Serious, yeah. Kofo all right, yes. But omoteto. Misa mo say na mo yam so that oba no be pe nchiremu a omechiro mu.
But affairs for no ho bebre. Affairs for bebre na any shops. To omo de omo ho omo movement. You find them there. Some of them sleep there and all of that. But the situation is say Abose Okai is completely dead.
Oh, it's dead. It's down. I mean, me drew on a panel much say by that time I was there. Traffic ananka was say normal days, no.
Sure. Video now it's clear. Yeah. The place is virtually empty. Virtually empty. Abose Okai.
And if she ain't so more nam ho say
as an spare part at Abose Okai and it will be like this for 5 days.
But yeah, from now on maybe a Monday. And now will be to one ton and no idea.
What's what I say? Well, indeed, for more mutia, Ebiana, you were wondering, na good afford your muke, especially when first one, Omokaya, Enya Masono. This time, I think the guys are taking it serious. I mean, the whole place is down. Abose Okai,
Udra Boso kind of ope, Bibi or pattern, who you be. They I mean, obi onim say bi mu kranya nko betra for more than Monday no.
Really?
Obi so on wire is obetum for a month.
A month?
Because I don't know, oton na onya hwe. Enti so otum not fear, it's okay.
Enu mo ye.
But I should be so fees no, and say atum. Yeah. She uncle for Bemi and Sabia modern face no, and say atum. And Jacob Bakuze the ono or the new one be a good table is on there over Besebo.
Wow. But the whole place is
dead. I mean, and say Anabeya from Enne, Ochsna, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, there's someone yajuma.
I mean, for shop owners, no, you can excuse them, but imagine attendants, no, mono, they survive on daily. We are on Sabeka.
And the guy not doing your good to Russian or no, one of these. Yeah, also, a year of your show. Yeah,
we be our affairs, sir. Because affairs will be in the shop.
Affairs, they are being saying.
Oh, affairs, they are more. Obekomujina kwan ho o pedai ebia me pe break part o se train me ko pe bi wa ha bro obeji be me ensa de abekere de open oje a no no de top up kakra to so on shop owner ne beka say ebia wo de be ma me sen o se o 20 Ghana oba no de abro 25 no 25 no de 20 kwa ha o me from our first and a lot of people in Abuso kan o own stores here no started like that it o more diligent and focused no through that, no, and I know Papa no ba so 80 shops. No, that's how he started.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's over 80 shops.
Wow.
Yeah,
that's solid.
Yeah. In the affairs for no.
So that's Abuso kind and a fire no. That's a necessity.
Yeah. If there is any loud statement, this is it.
Yeah.
I'm making the loudest statement.
I'm penny for to almost say nah.
Yeah, this is
because according to Omono, so one nya dey we ya.
Attention open
and government will feel that BBI are fine.
Yeah, sure.
But I was buying to me who's a new man normal.
Sure. I mean, this a really loud statement. Inti Abuso kai any yebeshe will get people will makola. Now you share some of the other big markets and good members no pano, and then we see the situation there as well. But at least as far as Abuso kai for are concerned, they have really complied. Or not comply power with the directive. The place is empty, completely empty.
Yeah. Wow. Also be on Facebook no ko share Asempa.
Yeah.
Videos.
Share videos no Facebook ube who said ndioma esi ete. But ono Abuso kan kwa na share no pay.
Yes. Okay. The other team members share. Yes, but I also cry no share videos na be mo you could feel say no.
Yes.
Even there was one person na pay bibia to onya bi because he had two stores no. There are only a few people or mobile. Who say another association called Traders
Advocacy Group Ghana. Tag.
Yes. Into members no. You can say it's a Makola side. But I was so kind of there. You obey me and aunt. Yeah, no, because she has asked to get one and go on here. And open up here. Yeah, it's a serious matter. I mean. Yeah. The people they are determined. Yeah. And again, Mienka said there was heavy police presence.
Abuso,
yes.
Police presence?
Yeah, heavy.
Oh, okay.
I was like, but apparently it was attack for the car said they want to open.
Yes.
And they fear say good afford would force their members to close. I think it is on that
and maybe intelligence and so on my picking.
And my police for the police were
Ogbe share your Facebook say Obi I went to Makola this morning and I regretted going. Oh now I want so almost on betu
almost na go visit but I hear Juma papa I mean who ye wo Abose kind of Mami was no. The they are determined to do what they are doing. Yes. If you listen to everybody, I mean, I'll say, and then Osati year no worth. I'm saying that's $6 to $1.
Sena Ukra 620,000 Ghana cedis in January. That would have gotten you $100,000. That same amount, 620,000 Ghana cedis, and will get you less than $50,000.
Less than.
For mono. Almost say three issues: the city depreciation, the interest rate,
yes,
and the inflation.
Yeah.
In the interest rate, no, say be a who borrow CCR, and almost say CCR interest rate for them around 38%. it is a $100,000 for example 38% means say was would take 38,000 a day $100,000 it is from the get go no ukra be 62,000 and ukra to start with and some the depreciation of the city no asia hit no you know into free say it's not even worth it going to work tag for on the other hand Enzo feel say who two shop no who loses
exactly who now lose and rather yemi
let's
continue engaging any engage so omo philosophy no but good afford if you say well ya kasa
sure
so when and I was say koso akasa
sure
yenye bibi no
yenye bibi wow
and if you listen to them maybe mo dey almost say Monday no kromumie I mean, I spoke to about 3 people who said that on Monday they won't open. They would want to close for more.
What I found interesting when reading Guta's statement was they have membership across the country.
Yeah.
But this action is just
in Greater Accra.
That was a bit interesting.
Because Kumasi for now already. GRA call almost on 2 stores no. Already Kumasi for affiliate a certain branch of this whole closure.
Yeah.
And okay, oh dear. Mumbi but yes on cry for na yen 2 mo no we say be 2 no mo baby ente bi on fi o me kota credit
to ma me na say na ye hwe wo kata credit na the la o kota credit ache
no
market cycle project ni guso
Manfa market circle but na metumi aka ho asem the interchange Kwame Nkrumah roundabout here it's beautiful ye nwie
yeah
but the more read the first the uppermost one and it almost in is you are like wow this
will look good
almost started on if is away there but I mean maybe I could say no idea way would help
it's shipping up
so I think the contractor will say but delay I mean last time I told someone said no we can't praise them because they delay but delay the one of my so come on so I think that the traffic would really go down. It would beautify the place because it's a airport. No?
Sure.
And once it's beautifying the place, it is also reducing traffic. And I guess and with market circle, the pictures I've seen. One thing I'm happy about, let's say you involve a local company called Wayo Engineering. Yes.
In the market cycle project?
Exactly, to do the fabrication. So Wayo Engineering, Mwejuma is more into fabrication. And
metal fabrication.
Exactly. So when they were contracted to be part of this project, I was really happy. And they've done an incredible job. Yeah, you would say
I think after the interchange, the next way, the Edzi to Kwesimintim stretch, you know?
No, they would want to do the, power grant. So interchange will help.
Sure.
But they can't contain the traffic.
Sure.
And I assume, per what I understand, is only interchange where they will tackle the
power grant.
Because when we say from power grant to secondary, they are dualizing it. Car contractor or site. I don't know the rate of work on that, but I know the contractor or site. And once the contractor is doing that one, I anticipate some interchange where they will do the power grant one before, because the Kwesimin Team 2 AZ1 should be part of the Takrady Agran Contract stretch. Contract, because that road is also terrible now. So I anticipate that's what will happen. And see,
the last time Western region, you paid a visit to the Takwa road. So see reports when we gather from
I'm told that the contractor is on, but people say the work there is very slow. And
now omo here from Apimenim to Takwa no or here fi Takwa na diaba.
Menti ase say or here fi Takwa no diaba. But what he's done is he has widened some portions of the road from a minimum day say just to create some alternate access. And that's what is happening. I mean, so Quine project there. I mean, and then again, let's not forget the GMPC operational headquarters. That is also
GMPC operational headquarters. Very huge project. So, and then the word GSTS in China.
So those projects are really progressing. And interchanging it there, and on the Ofia Chiba,
it looks good.
Oh yeah, I mean, the day I got there and I saw that Omoye top one, I was like, oh, I'm getting some confidence.
Why they also be a Jainu Al Hassan his video the interchange, at the ascend me. Let me Okay, from a distance, it really looks good. Sunday Jackson, maybe we'll play it subsequently on the show. Now, who said the name see because Mamma Nase, Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
Too much.
Samuel Kojo Brace, fantastic. Yes, Oko Ashanti Regional, Yasantua Girls Senior High School. Na and the old students no did you maybe say the great Yasantua. I know they've instituted a memorial lecture in her honor.
Okay.
And the first in the series the Air Basso within this week.
Oh, okay.
And the old students are joining us in studio. Oko Ashanti Region, so they are girls school mo margin on nine so pano. Yasantua Eka.
And yeah, Obi, men sorry now only say make koyas mencha men ko for na nkoyi.
Okay.
Enti mamzema andama mu a. Andama obetie wo ngala keshe betie wo tema betie wo takra de ne andama ne no. Misema ba me dem dikanya no meza kan oba me ye wo na divide ba via.
And ahanta kasa na.
Oh yes, ahanta. Asempa ko feel ahanta kasa no. Asempa ko they are shocked. I'm say hey.
Samuel Kojo Brace me da say enti ye trudge media no Ekosiise On before say ne honorable Fifi Kwetey ebedi enkomo no ma ye ne Yasantua Girls Senior High School all students no enwie na afei yentimi entwaso na yeni enkomo. And I think Abraham na ono enyesu middle one, yes, na afei yen hwe it we dey yen same remember akwaba bibia so don't worry moho ye the president ni on president that is saying bibia we got bra closer to the microphone mommy now who din ye
feme rama ata Jemfi Boatin
Rama ata Jemfi Boatin who we school year be e wo Yasantua
year 1997
we a program be
because me economics, geography and history
and general arts 1997 as all try SSC
me sure SSC
okay madam patron so your friend was saying
a friend me Betty Osei
Abiyi association mo ye den
me patron me camp planning committee
no okay now so uwie yes year ben
me wie in 1996
okay in 1 year ahead of president now also a general arts
1986
what kind 96
sorry
86
86
10 years in
86
and they wakobi we actually
odi mechi bebre
yeah odi mechi bebre wow also a general art on general art and a yes no general art is solid and
yes
but me a GCE
sure ono ye GCE mo general art is solid
solid I was even na me head mistress at that time Mrs. Sanson me ne kasa a while ago
okay
and now all kind of mama who say na yes and twice starting no na ye science cry
okay
afterwards no and now omo the science until omo no person me science na omo we dem so omo we lower
okay na omo come before from and until am science and math quiz ni em feeling papa no
but enche
ba be wo ho cry pempem so
ba enche mo be feel ya we na munya wote ai munya wote
but I think say how far ya ba ne de
my
de kaka
Yasantua Girls.
E ma kokodufo.
Wow. In the most student we no momra na ye den.
Ye ka se oba Yasantua no ade so e ma kokodufo. Na ye kan nyina ye boma ye frɛ yen adehye.
Oh, mo ye adehye.
Yes. Nti ye ka se adehye ni ade so e ma kokodufo.
Adehye.
E ma kokodufo.
Wow. Enti prominent old student of Yasantua e bi be mienu ye hwan.
Okay, back
on the top of your head.
Okay, back here or this year Khadija Amwa. CEO of Aka Oil.
Aka.
Yeah.
CEO near yes, old student.
Student.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
That's nice. Yeah. That's nice.
And I was Dr. Priscilla Chumesi.
On
Economics department. University of Ghana.
Oh, economics department.
Yeah.
Or a professor.
Or a doctor.
Oh, doctor for now.
Yeah, doctor for now.
Yasantua Girls.
Yeah. Wow. And I was Maslock CEO.
Habiba.
Yes.
Habiba Koyas.
You saw about
yeah. Didn't see a Friday no. Yeah, dialogue series. Oh, okay. Hey. No wonder.
Yeah. Or you had.
Yeah. No one's off it. Say yes. I know they. Oh, okay. Inti project being the same when you saw I know into Mabahay. President Mame Found Shas.
Okay, me that's a pa any with for project idea see any so say a persia ye persia renovate a sick bay.
Okay.
And sabi sick bay no. Who raise the fans? I was say, money, Bobo, Nipa Biano, a chair or more, or butter in tea. Oh, yeah, at the corner, hand tea. I didn't say any institute a memorial lecture.
Memorial lecture.
In the name of Nanaya Santua. Say school, no, yeah, the Nanaya Santua. A per se institute Nanaya Santua memorial lecture. Na ebedaho.
Ebe annual.
Na se bia by annual, na be a handy. Ye institute na. Through that, no, they are raising funds. Now they are co-renovating. Because intake of free SHS, no, I'm a pressure. Abba, the facility, so. Okay. We have to do something as old girls.
As early as possible.
As early as possible.
Okay, into the memorial lecture, no, this year be the first ever.
The first ever.
Baso Ochna. Patron.
Oh, Aben Ochna ya
20th.
20th. The more yana he.
African Regent Hotel.
Hey, I'm swag was ro.
Yani abre.
Say Marco could do for.
Yeah. Oh, African Regent Hotel. Wow. In memorial like I say Obi be deliver keynote address this ani o man. Why am I invite?
Honorable Osei Bonsu.
Yeah, majority leader and minister parliamentary affairs.
Honorable Jifago Mashi.
Okay, Jifago Mashi.
Honorable Bejra.
Yeah. Oh, Bejra, yeah.
Nana Boache.
Oh, Henry Nana Boache, okay.
And Nipa Bebre.
And the keynote speaker,
as your keynote speaker, or this year, Dr. Presla Chumesi.
We wanted, yes, department.
Yes, we wanted an old girl to
deliver. Yes. It's very important. It's very important. Indeed, deliver on topic, being
the courage to lead.
Wow. The courage to lead.
To lead.
Oh, okay.
Na say
yeah. Say yes, Antoine Suno Akukudro.
Yes.
The courage to lead. Oh, okay. And at the end of the day, say after that presentation, then I'm up say, what would be the takeaway or say Ghana Funya from a speech like this?
Enkolano mudi yechi. Ene emma tutu.
Yeah.
On say asanto o man muso.
Sure.
Oh, sorry.
Sure.
Na akwye se da emma ye ka ye hye. Bibi ni no ba kra betimi aya. Swe di oyo ba. O kasa bebre kra na akwye se o kasa dodo. Ni nyina ye bibi akwye emema edia. But wo hye maami we the words timi sorry gina ye na. Ama ye hu se emma sabe krokro ba na chichire.
Sure.
Emma ye nioma bebre. Ti apese nkola no mudi ye chi ni tutu. Edi emma tutu. Ehu se sa enka hye na twam. I was see a year when you're sorry. Oh, sorry, out to meet you, crow. What's be peja? And you're my baby, my.
Yeah.
You saw your baba cook school.
Oh, they on mine. That's true. The courage to lead.
That's the courage to lead.
The other more share man crying.
First crowd bar and two plane. But then,
oh, yeah.
Back when mammy, you know, Timothy
Sure.
Ship, a marker.
Sure.
Car, I can see na first to be unanka mema bus, taxi, tro. It's also nina ma yebi.
That's true.
It's nina a chese ma ya peja ye mokaka. Ya betimi aye. And nunti ne wa han say ma be hu say omo sorry na sa ehu misro ka me yesu misro no. Ya boagu.
Ma boagu baby. Ya santoa say obi enroll wo school ho is it a traitor deliberately yedi shemu mu ana omo di shemu mu say
e wo school ho no e din na da so no e yesunsun bia e wo ho unya wramu pe na ba wo
e bebo awura the courage will come
e beba unya wra gate no ma say ma ba ha de na chese when ya bia no
wow
cause obi ani ho akoya santo a onye kokudrofo
o ye teme
da bi ebi ni ho
sa
Be hot.
O jai ni si asisia o beba no. Ade share ni
sa.
O peja. O kra pebe o.
Yes, I'm
talking. O jai ni si he ya na fa ka prekura no. Na bra biem na be hye.
Na jai ni si ne ja
akola kura no. O beba na akola no wa peja bibia.
Nti wo hwe ye o tie ye anthem a. a part because say we still have our crowns to win.
We still have our crowns to win.
You understand? So no matter what you've won, you still have
a lot
crowns,
more to win.
And we are winning all the time. We belong to a winning team.
Yeah, I get it. In school, the motto is
love and service.
Love and service.
Yes.
I'm wearing Latin mottos, nibi.
Debbie. It is so young, no, your oba, no, your Ghana name. Now I say, or any sum.
Love and service. Yasantua girls, senior high school. Addition. Why in Yami Admochna, time main event Neshas here.
Pastor events best start 3:30 to 4:30 a photo shoot.
Okay.
3:30 p.m. to 4:30 p.m. your photo shoot.
Okay.
Now between 4:30 and 5 p.m. I got to be seated.
Okay.
By 5 p.m. everybody should be seated.
Okay.
Now the program will just commence.
Okay. And acha by
8 now we patron. And within the program you want performing so a bit and now 94.7. Old girls be a bit and now na ewo hobby. And before the program breast screening.
Okay.
This facility Cocoa Clinic. Yes.
Okay.
Cocoa Clinic facility.
Okay.
Breast screening facility hall. We had 2 breast cancer survivors, our mere old girls. They came to speak to the public to encourage them. And Cocoa Clinic in Suabaso.
That's nice.
Well, that's offer now.
That's nice.
And now science so commemorating Emma will be who say October the birth month of Nana Yasantwa.
You
so
don't
it's
mean
not so it's not
on October.
On October 17th.
Nti enra na ye na woda
19
17th.
Yes, 17th Monday na woda na ya Asantwa. Ine what ya say comedy be say
182.
182.
Yes.
Okobio. Like 182.
Oni ho so ni din nti no.
Oh yeah, of course.
She still lives.
Oh, that's nice. Inti October but now him say minim crowd. They be a push say legends are born in October.
And say me home page no.
Say wujitum.
Me jitum pa. Me jitum.
Eti ni e twen say ka baby say say question you.
Oh, na minim go dey answer mo dey buy. It is when a stamp of approval. Yes. On the claim say legends are born in October.
Oh, that be July for Barbie. July for so come. Legends are born in July and October.
Anyways, my Obi, 2 popular musicians, Efia and Tiffany, also completed the Asantwa girls.
Yes, that's true.
Okay. Obi, when it comes to beauty, don't try. Aku draw for Omuhu Charof, Master Planner Junior, Ewa Kintampo, and anyways, Mama Yen Fancy, we wish you well. Yami Adomo Ochina. It is a bibia bekoyi. More say I was an old student, the OTA bia betimi ababi.
Yeah, even the general public on your old girl.
Interview there was such now.
I would see me Kumasi because but I knew I'll pass.
Chincha so kakana bra.
Pass through na
Chincha so kakana bra ye twen.
But Madam say, you wish why. Fantastic.
Na pa she betimi atu ye anthem.
Oh, yeah, why not? I mean, for here we put what kind of Zanka me akra me busa. But what kind it's really my mama kwai na o voice will bet me out today. And the president in Kwabeso.
I saw this year Kwa. Akwa janiti.
Me did na chikakra.
Sure.
Okay. God our Father, bless our school, bless our works and bless our play. Draw us ever more to thee. Make us love and serve always. Yes, unto our patron dear, symbol of selfless sacrifice. We have still our crowns to win. Make us love and serve away.
Wow, that's nice. Love and service.
Yes.
At this year, and Marco could do for Madame Foba could be a holiko old girl. Or say, hey, these ladies can talk. Holiko got the hardest checks. In fact, or indeed, factor non-verbal. Say Holiko for motto.
Action or something.
Yeah. Factor non-verbal. Cry. Yeah, something.
No words. But
yeah. No words, but action. I think. Great. Intima, my name was it.
Intima, just like you wait to be the number be at to hold or walk. Sure. Old girls for her.
Yeah.
And she wants to be part of the program.
Sure.
Obey me a friend 0541
okay
384477.
Okay.
0541 384477.
Okay.
Your budget is so. Now I become a
very well. 0541 384477. Very well. Yeah, that's a power. Right. Great. Fantastic. Mate. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Make us say the Honorable Fifi Kwetey Abeka Ensa. Yentie we emra ye ba ye no e shase edi enkomo. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Please come through with the messages and we would share them with the rest of the world. Loads and loads of them already here. We say, Obi, wish my dear and ever-loving wife, Jane Appiah, a happy 48th birthday. I love and will forever love her, and may she see the favor of God all the days of her life. I thank her for being a wife, a friend, and a mother to me. Onel Amponsa, Ewo Amsterdam, Edway Abba. Obi, happy birthday to my son, Kweku Atiamo Kisibwedu of Suhum, Ayikoche, Apalu area. Obi, wish him well for me. Opare, Suhum, Edie Eni. Obi, Legend Agrada birthday is also in October, but you didn't honor her. Watching you from Bronx. Good work done. Godfrey Adoa, Bronx. Yentie Wimrayaba, Yashas Yedin Komo. Stay with us.
Alande. Me say, Alande.
Alande.
Gonna pay Alande.
Hey, finally. Gonna pay Alande.
Do more your way on Ghana Pay. Send and receive money at zero transaction fees. Pay bills, buy airtime and data. Transfer money in and out of your bank account and so much more with Ghana Pay. Dial *707# to register for Ghana Pay or download the Ghana Pay app from the Play Store or App Store.
Alande. Ghana Pay Alande.
Ghana Pay. Your money, your way.
This service is powered by Gibbs.
Hey, Lala Didi Lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonnet juma what's the sign? Africa Queen Mackerel Lydia what's as you unia. So the year Jania. Dance tomato sauce ne go on so rich. Yes. A piece of war. It's a median in a day strong con. And nam no so muma. Na me just a nam pankwa. Wow bet see. No bet checking so. A grade one. Na me say me chokwa men kwai. Na me to be gumwa. Not on any terms so. Honey. Oh papa. Oh you ma. Nature say, jollof, Gary photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy day. Africa Queen Mackerel ni more. Intimate now. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke, nam papa no.
Africa Queen, shawenum keke.
The biggest event in sporting history is on, and it needs the biggest packages ever. Adansi Travels World Cup packages are the best and the biggest you can find anywhere, with so many options that will blow your mind out. Travel packages for Qatar and Dubai, which includes return flight, hotel accommodation, daily buffet breakfast, airport and in-city transfers, 1 month multi-entry visa to Dubai, discovery of Doha and Dubai guided city tour, card for entry to Qatar with free public transport in Doha, complimentary guided Dubai city and shopping tour, and the ultimate FIFA category 3 tickets for Ghana matches as per package. Ghana, this is big, all at a cost-effective and affordable rate. Terms and conditions apply. So from the 22nd November to 3rd December, book your spots now. Contact Adansi Travels now on 0593 850079 or 0556 310404. You can visit our office at American House, East Legon.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita Miami K. Ecobank, me damase.
Shy, cow than you.
Osei Ecobank, yeah crazy.
Monso bet me a cruise one casa okay. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package inti. Koyen cardless ahudu PI no one year juma baby. Ye ka da wakuma so. Say a new car, say yes second hand. Why your mouse special discounts. Ecobank side and she share pabe boa with your car no kenina. Your mount interest rate and boa from cry. Ebe bring when so. Oh, so when your accounts were Ecobank and money how cry. Sa kwenye da homo bia. Entien so saka no da ekeke. Abebwe ye. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Esi kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Hey, Charlie, this Qatar 2022 is bringing back some crazy memories, eh? Me, dear, the last tournament, I go bet my rent advance. First match, no. Hey, fam, them take show me where I go stay plus my in-laws. Oh. But this year, against my chamber and hall, my Go TV showing all the 64 matches. Masa, me tremendous super papa. Masa, me say this time with dear Go TV Super. Bema is 64 matches needing now. Get your Go Coder and 1 month plus subscription for only 89 cedis. Go TV. Love it.
Compy Ghana cashback promotion Asempa Bimo Ani Emre dear Shopee Savvy Winnie Car TV PS5 any name bebrebe Bora Compy Ghana Krabate Biara Ghana has a free start time Echo Brunya na Philly cost 40% discount Ewa Nyama Hodro Ebini laptops mobile phones TV any money the embassy Eye Bubruda Obetime Winnie brand new car Sawoto Nyama every 1,000 Ghana cedis Ani cashback season no Enu nie Obetime shop online at www.compyghana.com. Frey 0302 752020. Promo way and the National Lottery Authority and our Cabo Maya ye. It's a shake a crabby and a kahon.
The International Charismatic Church, Charismatic Cathedral, New Fadama presents the Miracle Worship Clinic Service with Dinah Hamilton and the 60th birthday celebration in honor of Bishop Edu Jamfi and Lady Reverend Gertrude Edu Jamfi, happening at the International Charismatic Church, Charismatic Cathedral, New Fadama on the 27th of October, 10 a.m. prompt. Theme, Making Christ Known Through Worship. Ministering is Dinah Hamilton and many more. The Miracle Clinic Worship Service. Come and have an encounter with the Lord.
Heaven listens to Jesus.
Hello, waiter. Please bring the bill. Okay, guys, you know how we do. Let's all pitch in and sort this bill out.
Oh, yeah, cool. You got it. Yep, you pay and then we all transfer to you now to make up.
I will pay with my Access Bank Visa card.
All right, sir.
Transferred mine with my mobile banking. Yep, sir. I'm sending mine too.
Thanks, guys. This was real good. Let's do this again. Wait, Abeku, yours didn't come through.
You see, the way my account is set up at my bank, I have to transfer to my savings account so that they can load it into my other account. Then I can use my
Don't be left out when it comes to convenient banking. Get total access to your money anywhere with Access Bank's mobile and internet banking services. Transfer money, pay bills, buy airtime or data, manage checks, link your accounts to mobile money wallets, and so much more. Get access today. Download the Access Mobile Premium app from the App Store, Play Store, and BlackBerry World. Or you can visit any Access Bank branch today to sign up.
Access Bank, more than banking. Semisoriano pa, Kale Chaco toothpaste na me de twitwi missing. And mommy confidence, the money na.
Se wushia ama na me sifit gusuna mesrea. Wanwa me de Kale Chaco toothpaste. Ene twitwi missing. Obo ade ni pa e wo bidie mu no. Ene e dia ye Kale Chaco toothpaste. E boy sin ho ban e free mowa e boy sin mu tokro. E sin ahye ene enumunka. Sure say amani Kale Chaco toothpaste so nie. Yet center for.
Media magical Chaco toothpaste atubu. Me use na no pa. Ya na dwa me koda no. E ma me sinye fita. Confidence level kwaso etibinama. Da me si 32 ni nyina guso.
Enkane no ane maame num di bidie twitwiri yense no asaya bebie mu o bidie wo Kale Chaco toothpaste mu no MSC efita e mana hoden ne sayi nka bia ma wonum ye hwam enunti mu amonom coffee wine any tobacco e kamo seso no aba mamo Kale Chaco toothpaste sankofa yenchi
Kale happy smile.
FDA adi edwedin krato ya tomo.
document when nyina I was me ho adwuma na so mani aha any mu stress enti na da me nom agbeve hebati no agbeve hebati oh okay ebema wa ya let e stress na firi ho kra
no kre me say manom agbeve tonic menstrual pains free me so agbeve tonic weni mu ato anase koko hawa numbi
agbeve tonic die amoye fine mum
eba no malaria nso a agbeve fever na me die tutu egu abra maye malaria test ehunu say bi wo mu
na wate agbeve herbal mix capsules nso nka kan na ye powder se die wodi nsuo no mu a no apanka bia die egusu
agbeve herbal mix eno na sa me kunu sisi yare eni ayemutim ensan ya afasi duro nso
me nso saa
na se me hia agbeve nro hina bia
ewo pharmacies herbal chemical shops apemfo abato mo manufo ne nkwada wo ni fiedum yenu nka ho etufo frɛ agbeve herbal products for 020-813-0790 and 0246-595-256 FDA agi edwedie nkrato yatum.
Okay, taste this.
Jollof, Mujollof.
It's good to try something new every day.
88, 89, 10 more push-ups, guys.
Mommy, I'm tired. It's good to stay strong together. It's good when
Mommy's resting.
You get the rest you need because your family has got you.
Hey, Daddy, so all this food for you alone?
You are all invited.
Yay!
It's good to share nutritious meals together. Whatever goodness means to you, Frytol stands with you. Frytol, you deserve a life of goodness. This advert is FDA approved.
Why are you born as a winner? Be intimidated, Wabra pa. A man nanya ode. Won't mean the DJ. As some city be cross who won't mean Sribi. Won't be bow bedroom manity faso. Who be one away you from Mamma when you guase. And go and was what who frasia bow up. No stop cough. Stop cough. A one per poor robber quo beardy one dance here. Stop cough. You only syrup in the lozenges man panini mofrena. A pinfonia batter a woman from who or doctor answer. One num the news long want to walk. Who doctor. Stop cough. Every NS chemist. Stop cough. Taiwan ball. Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Sure, cow than you.
Osei Ecobank, yeah, cruising.
Once you bet me a cruise, you want to say okay. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package inti. Koyen car dealers a hudu PI no one year juma baby. Ye ka da wakumaso. Say a new car, say yes second hand. Why your mouse special discount. Ecobank side and she share pabe boa with your car no kenyina. Your mount interest rate and it boa from cry. Ebe bring when so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank and money how cry. Sa kwenye da homo bia. Entien so saka no da keke. Abebwe Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Eshishare kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Poor first, no. Yes, some 12 amounts. 1,000 Ghana cedis. Say, I 1,500 Ghana cedis. Wow! Now where? 5,000 Ghana cedis. Say, 8,500 Ghana cedis. Wow! After you move to me, you have 15,500 Ghana cedis cover. The diabetes will be on hospitalization. Just say, we are going to die. Sabia, eba bua what you can. After critical illness. Just say, yari kronko bi oha. Ya jatun se bowa. Eba bua ma wako. So ne so de. Arabia ultimate to our my way policy ne so. Be bra ya de keka hunyina. Kakra bi pe. Ene de ato de otua no so me ne so. Waiting on my way yes no kono. For phone, dial *165#. Never come home. Send my way. That's it, no way.
A product of My Life and MTN Momo.
Festival 2022 DBS Industries Limited ne debro bosu free DBS Industries Limited franye I was 0240 84 44 44 DBS Industries Limited roofing papa fee yes sponsors Franco Trading Enterprise phone accessories the air condition papa fee 21st clinic the sciatica expert Naya's toothbrush Kelmed Pharmaceuticals Limited distributors of Iolab dried water and Molly's baby oil Phyto sunflower oil. You deserve a life of goodness. AA Charcoal Toothpaste, fluoride free, made in Ghana. And Nasboy Enterprise, POP Papa Fie, Asada Fabrics, where what will inspire you. Avis Ghana, we try other. The Avenue Boutique Hotel, Las Palmas Food Center, Adriani Pafie, Escort Security Services, duty free, FedEx toilet roll, 100% bamboo. I don't want no 6.3 FM. Yeah, tough. I do praise. Yeah, baby.
Onia, yeah, that Samsung phones are for who radio. Samsung Galaxy A04s screen no a 6.5 inch. And it Dahuan Kasa. Camera no so demufua 50 megapixel. And a front camera no so a 5 megapixel. Battery no so demufua 5000 mAh. Swag wom. Intiama u filise ampa u kra Samsung Galaxy phone. Chese ubetumi atwani jemre biego phone so. Ahwe videos ni reels a woni je ho no yie pa. When na woni how bia o. If say battery na ho odin ni du betwa demu ni nyina. Samsung Galaxy A04s net titu say ekurawa abribia. Touch it. Cause Samsung shop and authorized phone dealer Belwo. Na kwa do Samsung Galaxy A04s. Na wonso nya Samsung phones are for you when it
Touch it. Feel lonely, feeling sad. Only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM. So ne Ekosiisen Dwumadi no asuguswa wutie no ma yenamu nyina asene ensan so emamo akwa babi emfamomra Asempa FM. So there is this book Madam for Richmond Kwame Frimpong actual it's an interesting book, Good Money Habits in Bad Economic Times. Good Money Habit in Bad Economic Times. It's a book within this period it comes in handy into bomodin na sewunya bitwa ebeboa papa. I'll be bringing Richmond into the studios one of these days na fe yakasa into detail about this new project. Or the best-selling author of New Year Fresh Start, and the latest from him, a Good Money Habit in Bad Economic Times. And you need a copy of this one. Na fe unswetimi akai to know how you can manage kakrana beba unseminar na wetimi stay ahead. And yes, wason ebeye sheba. So the medical will be getting into details with this book because our some very interesting topics I will treat you wealth and habit, money habit construct, economy and money habit diagnostics. Just a Nioma a woman Edorson. Really great book. Say Ushemu ya Ubemusa Nioma Bebre. Now I'll get him into the studio one of these days. Nafi Yetumi Eddie Home. Enkomo ma memfa ntwem say Ekosiisen Dwumadi Access Bank, More Than Banking, Kel Charcoal Toothpaste, Happy Smile, Agbeve Herbal Center, Obapa Product, EcoBank Ghana, the Pan-African Bank, Rockstars Roofing Systems, Ostec Properties, Jabina Pharmacy, Sasem Pharmaceuticals, CBG, or we stand with you, My Life Insurance, Healthy Health Organic Product, Neat Chocolate Drink, Taste of Ghana, Gibbs Ghana Pay Up, Your Money Your Way, and a Franco Trading Enterprise. Phone Papa Fie Nyumekwene Boying Ma Edi Ekosiisen Abremo. We've done 21 minutes after 3. The Honorable Fifi Kwetey. Honorable, good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you, and good afternoon to all your very many listeners all over.
I hope you're doing well.
I am fine. I'm fine. Under the circumstances of Nana Akufo-Addo and Bawumia Ghana, I can only be as fine as I'm sure you also are managing.
But it's been a while. I mean, you left Parliament in 2016, right?
No, 2020. Actually.
Oh, 2020.
Yeah.
Was it a personal decision you took?
Yes, it was actually. I would say that even before I finished my first term, I already knew that
after your second term,
when I was campaigning for my second term, actually I started assuring virtually my constituent that it was going to be a two-term.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was never meant to be a long journey at all for me.
but how come? I mean, that would be a bit different from the norm. I mean, people get into Parliament and getting out becomes a problem.
Not necessarily. I think we've had a good history of other people who, for example, my Johnson Asiedu Nketia, the current General Secretary. I think after 2 terms, he also wanted to exit. He was made to go for a final term. He left. The same for even our immediate past flag bearer and I mean, for former President John Mahama. He also, after 2 terms, wanted to exit. I think he went for the final term. So generally, I think there are a number of people who really don't always intend to remain there forever. It's a very tough job. It's a super tough job. And of course, if you're minded to hang in for longer, then you actually be making extra effort to stay there. But some of us were not really minded to remain there for too long at all. For me, it was more of an opportunity to provide some, shall I call it, developmental service to my people that felt deserve to have an MP who can take that development to them. So that's what I really was intending.
And in the 8 years, you think you were able to do what you set out to achieve?
Yeah, especially in terms of the development project. I would say that without boasting, we help Ketu South to get some of the greatest developmental projects in our history. Of course, I mean, I was privileged to enter into Parliament first of all as in government. So naturally, that gives you opportunity to be able to leverage things. So we did a bit. We did quite a lot of things in terms of the collective development of the community. Yeah, quite a lot.
Yeah, it's particularly important because of the new position you want to get to become General Secretary of the party. I mean, you are almost like the CEO of the NDC. You've been propaganda secretary of the party before, now communications officer. And then you became Deputy Minister of Finance. And then you went to Minister of Agric. That was the last portfolio, right?
No, actually, then Transport. Transport was my last portfolio.
Yes. And the Minister of Transport. Exactly. I mean, that gives you a solid CV for the new position you want to get into. But I was thinking, I mean, Fifi Kwetey, household name in the NDC, household name in Ghana's politics. If the NDC should come back to power, I mean, with or without an official party position, you would be highly considered for ministerial appointment or what have you. Why do you want to go back and serve the party?
That's a very good question. Interestingly, I've done quite a number of interviews, but this question has not emerged yet. So, I mean, congrats to you. That's a very good question.
Thank you.
Very good question. Let me say it this way. For me, I'm first and foremost a party man.
Okay.
A party man and also a patriot.
Okay.
Yeah, because that's something I keep stressing throughout my conversation for people to appreciate that the two are not supposed to be opposing each other.
Okay.
I think somehow the politicking that is going on in this country now, we are reaching a level where people think to be a party man, you must not be a patriot. Meaning you must somehow, there should be a conflict between the interests of the party and what is good for the country. I totally disagree, and I vehemently disagree. I would absolutely disagree with anybody, whether it's MPP or NDC, who thinks that way. I think those people are actually the danger to our well-being. Political parties are supposed to be vehicle for the well-being of the nation. And not the other way around. Unfortunately, what is happening in our politics today is becoming a situation where people are placing the party above the nation. And that is dangerous. That I call it is wicked. It's wicked to the children that we have. It's wicked to the generations to come. So if the parties cannot become vehicles for the transformation of the nation, the parties must cease to exist. Let them change into pressure, different religious, anything, but not call themselves a political party. Because if you want to win power, your ultimate aim is not necessarily to have the benefit of your party members. That will happen once you do what is good for everybody. So I think that is something we should think about.
Okay.
So let's say this way: I'm first and foremost a party person. I've had the privilege of being a party person right from 1992. So I call myself like I've been there right from the baptism in Jordan, if you can call it in the Christian parlance. You know, when Judas killed himself and they wanted to replace him, the disciples said the person that must replace him, that person must have been there from the beginning, from the baptism in Jordan all the way to the ascension. I call myself having been there right from the beginning. I've always essentially had deep love for this party, genuine loyalty, work for this party at different levels. I've had the privilege of being a deputy minister for finance, a privilege of being a minister for agriculture, a privilege of being a minister for transport, and also a member of parliament. So my aspiration is not really to become a minister. I've been a minister. You understand? But I feel we are reaching a crossroad, and this crossroad requires that the best among us start paying more attention to our political parties. Or rather, you notice that there is a lot of should I call it, there is loss of faith, especially in young people in our country. Young people in our country today are starting to feel as if the parties don't really care about the country. They only care about themselves. They start to feel as if the two parties are doing just what benefits themselves and not what benefits the country. I think we must be having the best among us. And when I mean the best, sometimes when you talk in our society, when you say somebody is the best, people think about it in terms of you are academically the best or you are intellectually the best. No, for me, when I say best, the first thing I talk about is that in terms of character, you really must be among the best. And for me, character means genuine love for your country, genuine love for your people. I feel the best among us must start focusing on our political parties, because those are vehicles that are controlling millions of people. Now, so let's say if you have, 10 million people who are active members of the NDC, there are, let's say, 10 million people who are active members of the MPP. If the best in the NDC, the best in the MPP are in charge of those two political parties, that's up to 20 million people who are being pushed in the right direction. We are mobilizing them for things that will bring good for country. You're mobilizing in terms of letting them know that there's a need to love country more, to work harder for country, to have values that and attitude that will bring good to the country. I feel that is where I've reached now. I want to have a lot more devotion to this party, because we are talking about a party that can affect millions of people. A minister is great, but it means that you can affect maybe your sector, possibly be in charge of your staff, and then you can do something in your staff that can affect the country in a way. But if you're in charge of the political party, you are capable to speak to the heart of millions of people. You are capable of mobilizing, especially young people in this country, and mobilize them for good. That's a massive privilege, and I look forward to having this privilege in order to especially do something, for the generations to come. That's essentially why the ministerial thing is not exactly what it is that I'm looking for at the moment. I want to see how we can totally invest ourselves in turning this party into what it was meant to be. I would say it's a great party. But of course, over a period of 30 years, this journey has been over 30 years. Naturally, every group goes through some difficulties. In the process, sometimes you acquire habits that are not exactly the right habit. I want us to see how we can go back to some of those original principles. Principles that will make us the true party of patriot that we are meant to be. Remember, our party anthem starts with the words, arise, arise for Ghana, you patriots of the land. And our party anthem we came up with party anthem in June of 1992.
Oh, June 92.
MPP came up with the name New Patriotic Party and outlawed it in August of 92. So we are talking about the genuine true patriot is us. The only thing that we do not carry that name patriot. They carry the name patriot, and their attitudes have not shown to be great patriot. So I want you to know that the real true patriot, those who truly love Ghana, are supposed to be us. It doesn't mean everybody in MPP is not patriotic. Of course, there are genuine patriots there too. But I think we have far more patriots. But we can do better in mobilizing this party to ensure that greater love for country will emerge out of this party.
So how you want to see and where you want to see the NDC, you think you can only achieve that when you are general secretary and not in any other position, even within the party. So, for example, you were in charge of communication for the party at a point. Maybe you could have tried the national organizer, the national chairman, for example. Why general secretary?
There again, another great question. I like your line of question, and I'm not patronizing you. I'm just telling you the truth.
I understand you.
The truth of the matter is that everybody must know his capacity. That's why sometimes I get disappointed when I see colleagues of mine who have different abilities and wanting to do things that naturally that's not their strength.
Yeah.
Because, the last time when I wanted to contest for this party, there were so many beautiful areas that I could have gone. In fact, I will tell you, my colleagues, if the name at the time were a beautiful name like communication officer or chief communicator, some of my colleagues who went for other position would have gone for it.
Sure.
Because they were concerned about how nice the title should be.
Yeah.
I saw that title, and to be honest with you, I hated the title.
The propaganda.
Of course, I hated it because I don't understand why we should have a title like that. It's not because propaganda necessarily means something bad, but the fact of the matter is that over a period of several decades, everybody in the world has assumed that the word propaganda means to lie.
Yeah.
Even though originally, that's not really the truth.
Sure.
In fact, if you go to the Kali Church today, you have an office that is for propaganda. Propaganda simply means to propagate. It can be truth and can be a lie. But because human beings naturally lie so much, over time we've all assumed that it means you are lying. So naturally, I felt as a party we should not have
jettisoned that position.
Yeah, but regardless of the fact that I did not like the title, I felt that was a position I could serve the party in my capacity.
At the time,
so I went for it.
Yeah.
So I went for it, carrying a title that I did not like, but wanting to do something for my party. That is what you do when you know where your strength is. I never can be an organizer.
Okay.
That's not my strength.
Okay.
If you watch me carefully throughout this party, you will never, for example, have seen me being an MC of any party program. Never.
Sure.
A lot of my colleagues have been MCs. Yeah. They know how to animate. Yeah. They know how to dance on platform, how to make people happy. That's never me. Yeah. And I know what my strength is. My first strength, that's where I served the party, was as a communicator. And that remains a great strength of mine. But much greater than that is my capacity to be what you call a war room general. It's a natural area for me.
Strategy.
To be able to be in the middle and see things happening. It's almost like how the brain operates. You are saying, for example, what needs to be done at the level of the heart, what needs to go to the lungs, what needs to go to the reproductive organs, what should happen at the pancreas, what should happen to the feet, what should happen to different. So putting it together, finding solutions, seeing problems, and seeing how you can resolve them. That is what I see the CEO job to be. The CEO job is not the one. It's not the leg that's supposed to be moving. It's not the hand that's supposed to be going out. No, it's not the mouth that's supposed to necessarily speak. You're supposed to be seeing everything like the big picture person and see how the visions of the party, the strategies can be best implemented. So right from that center, you should be able to see what's happening in every constituency. What are the problems? How can we resolve them? If there's a problem in this constituency regarding maybe the need for us to have more women, how can we ensure that the women organized at the national level, regional level, constituency level, operate in a manner we can win those women and bring them over? If it's young people, which category of young people? So this requires big thinking, they require big strategy, capacity to see the big picture, and above all, being able to put together a team in order to make it happen. And that's something I naturally have a capacity for.
But do you think your party folks have warmed up to this new thinking, this reality? Because I think what is it for them would be, okay, if you are general secretary, if there is a funeral in constituency A, you should be seen there. If there is a birthday party in constituency B, you should be seen there. If there is this party activity, health work here, the general secretary should be there. So you should be that man who drives, that man who, when you appear, everybody will say, oh, okay, that Johnson Asiedu Nketia, that Fifi Kwetey. Don't you think that will run contrary to your idea of what the general secretary should be doing?
It need not at all. I mean, if you have, there again, let me give you a typical scenario. If you have a party that is working properly, then you actually will have the best who are supposed to be in different places at the same time. I mean, if you create a situation where you need to be everywhere. Before your party operates, you are a failure. You are just a failure. Real success is the capacity to ensure that who needs to be at the right place is there at the same time. So let's say, for example, on election day, it's not possible for you, the general secretary, to be in every 275 constituencies at the same time.
That's true.
You can't be in every polling station at the same time. But if you have an operation that's working properly, you can be right in one place at the same time affecting 275 constituencies. finding how best the solutions to come. This problem, does it need to be resolved by the regional chairman? You get the regional chairman. Does it need to be resolved by a constituency chairman? It needs to be resolved. Does it need to be resolved by a branch chairman? What about a branch secretary? What about a branch youth organizer, women organizer? That is how it's supposed to be. Now, there are places where naturally you will have to be. I mean, where your presence will be required. But you simply cannot expect that general secretary has to be. In fact, if you do that means you actually are taking the job of your organizers. For example, your organizer is supposed to be in charge of the overall organization. Your women organizer should be in charge of women organization. Your youth organizer in charge of youth. Your Zongo caucus coordinators in charge of that. Your communicators in charge of communication. Now, if you start running and taking their job, you've already been a failure yourself. So it is about having a proper procedure that everybody can be effective, and that's what I love to do. In fact, when I was even in charge of communication, I said my greatest success was not the fact that I could come to Asempa and get the best debate. I do not look at that, and it's something that I have a conversation with my young brother Sami Jeffy all the time. I tell him that, listen, you're doing great. But I think the greatest success is not your own capacity to be excellent. It's
to build
it's
others.
The fact that you can actually create a system by which even the branch communicator in every branch is absolutely beautiful and it's almost as great as yourself. That is how I view it. So when I was communication, if you call it propaganda secretary or chief communicator of the party, my job was to ensure that the information that's available to me in real time is available to even
everybody.
the least person in the party. In fact, that's why, for example, we actually move like one powerful orchestra. Because
and you were
what I'm
able
saying,
to do that without the benefit of technology. What we have now.
Yeah, absolutely. In fact, I used to use Yam Phone. People do not know. I compose all my setting the record straight conferences. I compose them from my tests, my Yam Phone. That's where I type it. After I type it from there, then you move it from there into my how do you call it, my internet, email. And then now pick it from the email to work on. You know, I used to be a journalist, so I used to. So I've heard recently one of my contenders claim that somehow they appointed me to be a spokesperson of the setting records, and I just laughed my head too. I almost wanted to fall to the floor. I mean, but I understand this is politics. It's election time. People are desperate, so they are creating impressions that are not there at all. I know it's true. I work with a team of people, but I mean, every single one will tell you the brain, the heart, I mean, the absolute life behind it was myself. Basically, I had a team of people with which I work, but basically every single one of those compositions came from me. I wrote it myself, put it together. I got ideas from people. That's fine. That's what you do as a great leader, and so on. Anyway, so the point I'm making is that for me, success is not necessarily you being everywhere. For me, if that's what you got to do, you actually are failing. You have to ensure that the system is so well that you can have effective people across level. My joy will be to have every secretary at the branch level being as effective as myself at the national level. Every organizer at the branch level will be as effective as myself at the national level. Every youth organizer, women organizer, communicator at that branch level should be. That for me will be the great success.
The other thing would be that, and I'm happy you've spoken to us about your strength as an individual and how that strength syncs with what the general secretary is supposed to do. Do you have any weakness that you think, if I don't work on this, my success as a general secretary would be a bit problematic?
You know, every human being has strength, every human being has weaknesses. That's very normal. That's super normal. Let's see it this way. My motto in life, if you know, the WhatsApp that all of us have, if you go into your DP right now, underneath you it's a place called your status, which is a permanent status. When you go into mine, your status, you see what you see there is called, the writing there is say, to thine own self be true. It simply means
to thine own self be true.
That for me is the most important message of my life. I like to have the courage to look into that mirror and not run away from what I see. So effectively, I'm my own greatest critic. So maybe to a fault, if you ask weakness, maybe that I'm a bit too critical on myself. Because that's really, I don't like to deceive myself. I like to face the truth about who I am. So naturally, everybody has got weaknesses. One of my weaknesses would be the fact that, I wonder whether that truly is my fault. I come across to many as being too, maybe too hard. Maybe too passionate. And maybe that causes problem. But the truth of the matter is, I've always had what you call very deep passion concerning this country.
Okay.
In fact, growing up, I can tell you, my first political influence was Bob Marley.
Oh.
Yeah, my first political influence was Bob Marley. Because of the philosophy towards Africa, the need for Africa to rise.
And that renaissance of mind.
Break the chains that are holding us down. Find independence. When I mean true independence, not just political, but a genuine independence, in order for us to fulfill destiny. So for me, that was always important. So I was shaped by that culture and that philosophy. The music is great, but the philosophy was even better. Of course, my second inspiration politically became Jerry Rawlings. Where at the age of 12, he burst onto the scene, came back subsequently to now lead a process of young patriots, despite their fault, restoring this country from a brink of collapse in 1982 into 1992 and setting us on this beautiful journey that we are calling the democratic parties. Now, so I'm very passionate by nature, and often sometimes people mistake that strong passion for a person who simply is not easy to approach. But if you saw, for example, how I operated in charge of the communication of the NDC, you tell you that this is somebody who is so easy to reach. Because for me, once we all have the common agenda, which is love for our party, we are great friends. My issue is when sometimes you place your personal issue above the collective. That I have a problem with. And that there's never will I change on that. I believe the party must always be the paramount thing. I believe the nation must always be. But when you start placing your individual best interest above that of the party, naturally you are going to have an issue with me. I believe all of us must understand the party's first, the party's interest number one. If we can all have that, listen, we'll have beautiful friendship, we'll work together in order to achieve.
Some have said because you are gunning for an elective position. Some have said politics is about perceptions, and if you find that perceptions around you are negative, you take drastic and deliberate steps to change those perceptions. If the narrative out there from a section of the party people are that this man is competent to all intent and purposes, solid guy, but he's not somebody you can easily relate with. He's not affable. He's like prim and proper, almost a perfectionist. And all of that. Have you explained yourself well to them?
You should appreciate that one when you are going into contests, especially in these political times, is the nature of the game for people who are contending with you to spin things beyond recognition.
Create a certain narrative.
Naturally. And I can tell you, for example, that those, in fact, among the contenders, there's one who is actually a very, very close brother and friend. And sometimes when I hear his supporters create the impression I'm supposed to be some monster that cannot be approached, I laugh because that contender knows exactly who I am in terms of one-on-one. Knows exactly that I'm one of the coolest persons you can ever be. Love to have my fun, love to have good laughter. We joke about life. The only thing is that when it comes to work, we want things to be done well. And this nation needs that. This nation needs that. You know, a continent that has seen so much poverty, so much underdevelopment, so much lack of humanity, so much what I call lack of confidence. It's not a continent where there should be a lot of joking.
There is no time to
serious issues here. But of course, there will be moments after you do what is right to be able to have your fun, but not mix the two. When it's moment for work, it's moment for work. When it's moment for play, then we play. By the way, one of the best ways I play is football.
Yeah,
I love football. I love football.
You play it.
In fact, actually, I started as one of the greatest fans of Accra House of Folk. Right from childhood. And when I was in Achimota school, don't tell my teachers because I used to run away from school to just go and watch sometimes just training every day. And as for the football, as for the games, I used to be there all the time. So basically great. And today I still continue. Maybe your club is not my club, my favorite club. My favorite club is Chelsea. I'll call myself the greatest Chelsea fan in the whole of Africa. So I do have moments where I have my fun, where you are with friends, then you have good laughter, you laugh. But at the same time, when moments of seriousness come, I believe that we need to wear the dawn of seriousness. And where this country is today, that dawn of seriousness must always be there. And then there are moments where we know how to have our fun, but the two must go together. So I would say that it's not a problem at all being able to work with a team of people. I can tell you an interesting situation. If, for example, you decide to do your own investigation, go to, for example, the finance ministry. Before I step into that ministry, they had all kinds of perception about
you.
How this guy is going to be a very difficult person to work with. This guy is always looking aggressive. Some people say this guy is arrogant. And when I went to the place, after 1 month, they thought maybe this guy is faking.
Yeah.
Because the guy is friendly, the guy is easy to reach, the guy is easy to approach, the guy is smiling, and they're like, but this guy maybe is faking. After 2 months, 3 months, after just a few months, a few came to me and say, Honorable, I think somehow we had a very bad perception about you. But having been with you now, we know that it's a completely different situation. That often is the case. You have a situation where people say, oh God, before I got close to you, I didn't know that you were this nice and this easy to reach, this friendly. When you get to, also in Africa, you know, we judge too often the book by the cover. We don't take our time to get to read the book in order to know. So I say that when people get a little closer, when I meet the delegate, they meet me one-on-one. Those of them who are trying to reach me, and many of them are reaching me. They see exactly how I'm reacting to them. They see exactly how easy it is to converse with me. They know that in spite of my being principled, wanting things right, I'm also very easy to talk to, very humble. I don't disrespect people. Just I want things done well. People get to know that all this spin about this guy being impossible to work with, arrogant guy, is just nothing but what you call pure spin. You see that I keep deliberately not use the word propaganda. Because I still refuse to accept that propaganda means to lie. So I use the word spin as a way of just people just trying to do what they do.
That's more like it. But would you also say that it is fair on your person when people say after you got out of Parliament, that was in 2020.
Okay.
Till now, you've gone very quiet, and that yes, everybody knows Fifi to be that very competent communicator. But Fifi has been quiet. I mean, this is the time the party needs strong communicators like Fifi Kwetey. But it seems since he left Parliament, we've not heard. He's trying to rebrand. I mean, this thing about leadership and all of that. We are not seeing the party person Fifi Kwetey. What would you say to that?
I've heard a few of those concerns as well. But to be honest with you, those concerns didn't even start after I left Parliament. Those concerns actually started from, let's just say, around 2017.
2017. Okay.
Incidentally, I turned 50 in 2017.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I turned 50 in 2017.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I can see your surprise. I can see your surprise. I'm blessed, and I'm thankful to God. Yeah, I turned 50 in 2017. And in 2017, I penned what I call a little book. And that little book for me contained, let's just call it some of my deep thoughts. And they were thoughts relating to what it is I wish for this country. Now, as a result of some of those, what I call deep thoughts, deep philosophies, people automatically say, oh God, he doesn't want to do politics anymore. Now he wants to become a preacher, or you want to become a motivational speaker. Somehow in our country, when you express deep philosophy, people call it motivational speaking. I don't call it motivational speaking at all. The things I say about, there are things I feel deep about this society. You understand? I feel there are things that are wrong, that must be done better. There are individual values that we must get to. People call it motivational. I don't call it motivational. I call it just truth that all of us must inculcate. But it is not true at all that I actually have not been in the party. I have. The difference is this. For example, for quite even before 2020, a lot of people even forget. I hear some of my opponents claim that no, even 2020 he really didn't even do anything for the party. He was nowhere to be seen. Some of them actually lied that I went to my constituency and told them, don't even bother to work because there's no way this is winning, so they should stop working. Complete fabrication.
People are saying that?
Absolutely. And I'm sure the supporters of one of my contenders who are behind this, they are listening to me. Sad for you. You should be better than that. You should rise above this pettiness and this deliberate lie, because that is nothing but a lie. The truth. In 2020, ahead of the election, I was a key member of the communication committee. And that communication committee, and exactly every single thing that you saw happening at the communication level, where Sami Jemfi was virtually the spokesperson, there was a committee behind it. That committee was headed by Totobi Kwetey and Sio Gabra. We work a lot towards what you call shaping the whole policy towards the communication. A lot of people forget. I addressed 2 major press conferences of the party ahead of the 2020 election. The first major press conference I addressed had to do with the issue of, you remember when they sent armed soldiers to the eastern border?
Yeah.
So the party decided to address a major press conference. Then I addressed that press conference. And we addressed that in the Volta region in my constituency. So I spoke to them. The final press conference of the party, which was done at the party head office, was co-addressed by myself and Sami Jemfe. In fact, I'm sure you may have seen some of that, because that is actually the press conference where the words, I come from Nogopo in the Volta region. If President Akufo-Addo says he's a man, he should come to me, to my hometown. Let's see whether he will lie or not. I'm sure you have seen a bit of that video. That was the final press conference. So in terms of participation in key party thing, I was there at that level. That's not all. I also took a major part in the drafting of the manifesto, especially the finance and economy portion. And I work under what you call the economic committee, headed by Professor Kwesi Bochwe, together with other colleagues, was in Setekbe, Atoforsen, Adongo, all of us. We worked very hard to ensure that we came up with one of the best manifestos, which manifesto was one of the main reasons we actually had a very good performance in 2020. And beyond that as well, I played a key role on the election day when there were issues that had to do with results. I was one of the people who was at the party office. I stayed in Sami Jemfe's office, and there are witnesses who saw me. I worked throughout that night like a bull, trying hard to make sure that we manually get as many of our results as possible. Work all the way to the following day, back to back. But that's me. I don't mind sometimes working behind the scenes. No. I'm the kind that can do the great job in front of the scene, but also have no problem when I need to be at the back in order to support. That's generally me. So any of this stuff about he's not really been saying. Maybe people expected that every single day I should also be appearing on the media like I used to do. But listen, people don't get it. I mean, I have been in the forefront of media from 1998. 1998, when some of these people who are contesting it today did not even ever dream about media. I was already in the forefront of the media representing this party. So really I've done that. If after what? 1998, that's what, 20 something years? 20, you're getting to 24 now. If after 24 years you still have to be in the forefront, when you have young budding people like Sami Jemfe and the rest, Edem Agbana, all these people, if you cannot be behind them, helping them, guiding them, enabling them to do better, it means that you yourself have a problem. People actually see me also with maybe like you express surprise when people see me with my young colleagues like Okujito Ablakwa, Atoforsen, they kind of think that we are age mates. I'm older than them. I'm their big brother.
I am surprised, honestly.
So sometimes it is their moment also to be day to day doing what I've been doing from 1998.
I'm actually surprised. I mean, a 50-year thing.
I know.
Really,
I'm actually 55 now. 55 now.
Wow.
Yeah. So anyway, so people were expecting that Fifi must continue being in the media every day, but there's really no need. I prefer. In fact, I feel so much joy when I see my younger brothers like Sami, what's the name? Sami Okujeto Ablakwa, what's the name? Sam George, Sohine, John Jinapo, what's the name? Sami Jemfe, and the rest of many young people. I mean, Beatrice Annan, doing fantastic job. I'm constantly pushing them on because I see them doing exactly what some of us did at the time where it was more difficult to do. We were fewer to do. That is my greatest joy. And as I say, I have no problem stepping behind and pushing people, enabling them to do even better. That is.
But don't you think that might, for the want of a better expression, come back to hurt you now? Because, and I say this in the context that when you look at the other aspirant for the general secretary position, Elvis Efriankra was director of elections.
That's true. You mean Asim? He's still director of elections.
Sure. He's still director of elections. Sure. So virtually he was everywhere, defending the party on electoral issues and all of that. The other opponent, Vandal Bola, Otukono, deputy general secretary. Still going around everywhere, quite visible and all of that.
That's wrong.
Don't you think they would have that advantage?
Definitely have an advantage because having been over the last 4 years, having effectively almost the last 4 years, having been the forefront of things, naturally they have a certain start, which is okay. But that's not different for example, the fact that in 2005 when we went to our Congress, the Congress where I emerged, as propaganda secretary, and where Asidun Ketia emerged as a general secretary. I mean, you had for example, Bitzedin, who was then then the acting general secretary.
Sure.
But I see Nuketia, who actually was not in the forefront of things, came from nowhere and absolutely took the position. So the fact that you have over the last 4 years served in a certain position doesn't mean that you actually have the capacity to be a better general secretary.
Okay.
So I would say that that's true. But the same way, I mean, before I became propaganda secretary of this party, there were people who were what you call in the forefront and so on. But I came from nowhere and took that position and absolutely did a great, fantastic job with the position.
Yeah.
So it is true that if you are being seen every day, it gives you a certain advantage. But for me, I think I have a track record, and that track record is there. It's a track record not just in terms of my capacity to speak well for this party. It's also a track record that proves itself even in government. That I manage what you call several ministerial portfolios and absolutely have impeccable record. Nothing can be pointed to you in the handling of any of those ministerial positions. That is great. It tells you that is record. That is the kind of background that is needed. Having first been in a party level, I've got that experience. I've got experience as far as the ministerial level is concerned. I have experience also as far as MPship is concerned. And for this job, you need that because you are going to be working especially with members of parliament. And they feel much more comfortable knowing that one of their own is the one there because I understand their issues, understand their concern. I can empathize with
you are the
having
only
been in the
former
situation.
MP among
absolutely. So that gives you a great advantage. We are going into an election that is going to be economy. That's really what it's all going to be. Now, if you have a general secretary who himself is what you call a champion when it comes to the subject of economy, do you actually know how the flag bearer of the party will be happy? Knowing that even the party itself is in the forefront of championing the campaign on the economy, making the job easy for him. So, for example, let's say Baumia emerges, for instance. I mean, and let's assume President Mahama becomes our flag bearer. President Mahama does not even need to worry so much about Baumia because he knows his general secretary can absolutely take care of him. Not just deal, take care of him. Make him keep quiet.
And you can do that.
Oh, absolutely. He knows. Dr. Baumia knows. I'm telling you, if Dr. Baumia is asked right now, the choice of the three, who do you wish becomes general secretary? He will tell you it should not be Fifi Kwetey because he knows. He knows exactly what is going to happen. If I'm in charge of this party, I can marshal the full...
But Dr. Baumia will tell you, Fifi, that between 2014, 15 and 16, when he took this country by storm, when his letters on the economy, there was nobody to effectively respond to him from government at the time.
No, the reason was simple. And to understand, I can understand. The reason was simple. You know, Baumia, and this is not to say that some of our colleagues who were in charge at the time did not do a good job. But all of us have our strength. Okay? When, for example, I was Deputy Minister of Finance, trust me, I mean, he simply did not have the capacity to open his mouth and say the things he said. Because we would have absolutely shut him up with facts and figures and do it in a convincing manner. Between 2013 and 2016, he was able to get away because in Setekpe, great guy, but Setekpe exactly is not what you call, the greatest communicator. He has a strength. His strength is much on the technical side of things. Atufosin, then young deputy minister, was also not exactly what you call a great communicator at the time. He has now become much better. So, of course, he had a great advantage. He also had an advantage because somehow, in Pakwesi Misata, he met a much more gentler running mate. And so that was the person, those are the people who really should have kept him quiet, but somehow they were far more technical at the time, much more than the coach.
But you were still in government.
Yeah, but then you see, you do not move from, for example, transport minister to come and be wrestling the issues of the economy away from people who are in charge of it, because you must understand there are protocols. So you have to cater for your area. I can't come and be speaking on behalf of the economy when you have a minister, deputy, and so on. So you needed to respect a bit of that. I mean, that's important. When I was deputy minister, I could do that because that was my area. But now, as a party CEO, you are in a position to marshal the whole party, to be able to, as it were, champion the issue of economy at the party level in order to actually make the job of the flag bearer and his running mate, absolutely easier. So you are taking care of making sure whoever emerges as the leader of the MPP, as far as the economy is concerned, which is going to be the heart of the campaign, that issue is sorted and dealt with. That's a great advantage for the party.
But even before you are thrust into that position to become CEO of the party, where you would have the capacity to now come out and speak on some of these issues. Some have said we are barely 2 years to the next election. When you backtrack a bit to say 2014, where again the NPP had 2 years to the next general election in 2016. They were all over the place with economic lectures, proffering some alternatives. This should be done rather than this. Some of their flagship promises were already, being thrown out there.
Not necessarily. If you
by the time free SHS in 2014 was almost...
free SHS actually had been promised from 2008, so it was nothing new.
Sure.
It was really nothing new at all. So basically, those are the time when they were floundering and lying all over the place. They couldn't even cost it.
Were they lies?
Of course, they couldn't even cost it. Yeah, I mean, you remember when he went for an interview,
the BBC interview,
and he asked him what was the cost of it. He was blubbering all over the place. He didn't know what to say. So it tells you that even though he was talking about free SHS, he had no idea how it was going to be implemented. Remember, even when he came into office, they didn't have a clue how to do it. They wanted, at the point, they were mooting the idea of maybe heritage fund. Let's use heritage fund, and let's use. They didn't have an idea how to cost it. No wonder today we are seeing it in the situation we have today, that our children are being fed with food that in certain homes you don't even give it to animals. I mean, so that tells you it was completely not well thought through. They basically wanted to just do politics with it. But let's not shift into the subject of free SHS.
Yeah, but the point I'm making. My question was, for now, it seems your party is relying mainly on the failings of this administration rather than telling the Ghanaian people what the alternatives are from the NDs.
No, I disagree. Because don't forget, we went into the 2020 election and put together we put two alternatives on the table.
Sure.
And we asked the people of Ghana, these are the two alternatives. And of course, the people of Ghana, by a certain measure, decided that, listen, maybe the first 4 years, of course, was not good enough. And we saw that, for example, in the parliamentary results.
Yes.
Which was the first time since 1992 that we saw a government of the day lose so many seats and eventually actually lose the majority and became minority in parliament. Even though, of course, what we have today is a lot of by force that they use to get some of those seats and so on. So we put two alternatives. So our alternatives is still on the table. For now, we chose one alternative. And that alternative is running.
Okay.
The time is going to come for us to be asked to submit a proper set of alternatives again. And that comes in the form of a manifesto.
Yes.
In the meantime, what we do is to basically hold to the fire the feet of the government and ensure that every single day we tell the people of Ghana, we give you alternatives, some way, somehow. This was what was chosen, and this is the level. This is the level of what you call bad governance that we have. We let them know that this is a mistake that we should never make again. This is a mistake we should never make again. Our alternatives are still available. People can still make a reference to our alternatives. So on that basis, when people say you do not have an alternative, it's not true. We finished election barely 2 years ago.
Yes.
The kind of things we propose are still pretty relevant. Even though, of course, the economy has become even much more shattered. So therefore, there will be a need for us to do tweaking in order to be able to bring about what you call some modification. By and large, we were clear about how we wanted to take this country forward. So if they say we are depending on just the failure of the government of the day, I don't think it's true. But the fact of the matter is that the government of the day is absolutely doing a great job at failing themselves
and the economy.
But we do not believe that alone is enough. We believe that one of the ways in which we can show a clear difference is to let the people of Ghana appreciate that we are not the same.
Okay.
That's why I mentioned earlier about the fact that the young people are losing hope, they are losing faith, they're starting to think that the two parties are the same, but it is not true. One party is a party that was founded on genuine love of country and patriotism. The other one purports to be loving country, being patriotic, but their history from very beginning shows that they do not have a lot of love. They do much more. They have much more love for themselves, much more love for just having power, but not as much love in terms of doing what is good for the country. That's why you see the history, our record of development is absolutely unprecedented when you compare to them. See, for example, the resources that we had between 2009 up to 2016 is nothing to be compared with what they have had over the last 6 years. But check the record of performance, the deliverable, the development that we have put into this country over that period. You cannot compare that to what they have done now. That should tell you which party has the genuine love for nation that wants to do what is right. Check, for example, their record in terms of deception. I mean, it is a government that has collapsed this country, morally speaking. A government that has shown that governance is all about how many lies you can tell. So, for example, you are in crisis such as we are in, you still align to the country that the problem is actually not from us, it's coming from COVID, it's coming from Russia, It's coming from Ukraine that is refusing to take responsibility. Meanwhile, you very well know that if it were the truth, then we should have Nigeria's economy collapsing every day like ours, being downgraded every day, their currency being degraded, falling every day. We should have the same in Guinea, the same in Sierra Leone, the same in Liberia, the same in Gambia, the same in Rwanda, and that's not the case. So that tells you that the deception that is going on in this country is actually the very beginning of the collapse of this country. I've repeated it several times that what is happening in this country is not simply an economic collapse. It's actually a collapse of morality. It's a collapse of character. And that is the beginning of it. It's a credibility crisis we have. And until the people who are ruling this country understand, you cannot win power through deception and accept to use the same deception to remain in power. When you do that, you sink the very soul of this country.
But would that be fair when you say they won an election on the basis of peddling falsehoods? Because they would quickly also refer you, and I'm happy you were key in the 2008 campaign, where you also made certain promises you couldn't fulfill when you won power. Notably, the one-time premium for free senior.
That's
for
true.
free. That's for the national health insurance.
Yeah, it was called one-time premium for national.
Sure.
You see, let's say it this way. I've not at any point said that NDC is made up of perfect people.
Okay.
I've never said so.
Okay.
Right here, I told you that for a period of 30 years, even we ourselves have got certain weaknesses and we need to address them. But to be honest with you, the problem is not about making promises and failing them. You can actually make promises, but as a result of what you call genuine lack of resources, you may not be able to do it.
Yes.
But what you do is to have the decency of not forcing to do it simply because you want to prove your opponent wrong. So let me give you an example. We went in 2008 election, and in that manifesto, because I actually was a member of the manifesto draft in 2008, one of our key people who was in charge of health, who therefore had what you call the information that we relied on and so on, gave us the information that it is possible for one-time premium to be delivered. Gave us some numbers that made us to believe that it could be done. Because he said he has spoken with all the key people who were in the sector, so we incorporated that into our manifesto. Coming to office, it didn't take us 4-5 months to start realizing that if we force through that one-time premium, we'll collapse the health sector of the country. We'll collapse it completely. Now, if you are a genuine patriot and you love your country, what you do is that you take you eat the humble pie, but not going ahead to do it. Because you know that if you force it, you will destroy things. And that's exactly what happened in our case. We did not force it.
You didn't come out to apologize for not being able to implement
No, but the important thing is that if it's something you are unable to do, you focus on what it is you can do. So what did we do? We focus on, for example, delivering infrastructure in the health sector, ensuring that we expanded that infrastructure, because we saw that actually was the greater priority. That was actually the greater priority for the people of Ghana. We were not able to completely do that, and that's okay. There's no government in the world that does every single thing that has been promised. But that is completely different from when you actually deliberately make a promise, and that promise, even at the time you were making, you knew clearly that you were not telling the truth. Why? It's simple. If you have a country where even the basic level of education is not free, you build from foundation. The basic level of education is not free. Even as I speak to you now, the basic education is still not free. There are still many things that parents whose children are in the primary and basic sector still have to incur. They still do. So that tells you that even the foundation is not free. And you knew that. You also do know that with the resources that constraint that we have, for example, if I tell you today that we still have over 5,000 schools that are under trees in 2022 in Ghana, it's totally inconceivable and unforgivable. But that is what we have. And then you decide that because you need to prove your opponent wrong, you will force through a policy. When even your own finance minister tells you that this policy, you have to look at it. You say no, because you're thinking about yourself. It's more about me, my ego. Hey, I need to do this so I can prove my enemies wrong. I can prove my opponent wrong. When you are doing something that is collapsing the sector, affecting the quality of education, imperiling the very health of our children, holding back the future of the country, it tells you that you don't love the country enough. So when I say they roll to power on the back of lies and think that they can maintain power on the back of lies, I'm telling you exactly what
but the point is, your party has also consistently made a point that the free SHS we see now was started by you guys.
No,
so how can
there's
how
no
can
problem.
they be lying?
There's no problem with making an effort to what you call gradually make education affordable. That is a good dream. Even our constitution endorses it. The Constitution of Ghana says, as and when resources permit, education should be made affordable, if not completely free. That is our constitution. So there's not, for me, it's not even a party position here. There's not like NDC position, MPP position. It is what you call the Constitution of Ghana that says, as much as resources will permit, you need to do it. So it is a mandate of our constitution. So it's not a problem. And we did exactly that. We made it progressively free by making sure, for example, in fact, let me give you, when we came into power in 2009, one of the first things we did was to look, for example, at the school feeding program. So, for example, we saw one of my schools, Achimota School. Yeah. We saw, for example, that there was a school feeding in Achimota School. And the children there did not care about the food because the food that was being served in those facilities is far, far, far low quality than the food they eat at home. Yeah. So what we did was that we said, no, this cannot be. So we actually took it and put it to areas that are much more, what you call, a disadvantage economically.
There was free school feeding in Achimota School?
Yes.
Achimota Primary?
Yeah, Achimota Primary.
Are you sure?
I'm telling you. No, but these are things that can be verified. Okay. So we took it from places where we thought, no, economically those children really didn't need them, to places where they actually needed it. That is what you do when you are conscious of genuine development for your country. Not simply to do it for the sake of doing it, but do it well. Because what is worth doing is worth doing well. That is what the difference is between us and MPP. They are just conscious about doing something so they can stand on it and campaign and say, we have done it, vote for us. We believe that if you have to do it, do it properly. So a number of things we have said, today they have gone full circle and are coming back to it. We said, for example, that if you want to have what you call proper quality education, look, for example, at opening what you call the facilities that will ensure that people can have access to those schools. Those people who genuinely are handicapped economically, create a means by which, for example, they can have daycare system. I mean, what you call day system that will enable them to go to school. But otherwise, allow parents who still can contribute to continue contributing.
But they've told you the two are not mutually exclusive, and that you can pay for students to be in school while providing the infrastructure.
But the evidence today that show that the resources simply have not been enough. No wonder we see. I mean, what are you not seeing? Are you not seeing the kind of things that are going on? They literally are threatening headmasters because they don't want headmasters to come out with the truth of the real, what you call, bad situation going on in our schools. They are making them afraid. If you speak to them, they will threaten you and so on. That tells you that they think that they can use political, should I call it strong-handedness to make people be quiet in the system because they know what they are doing is simply political, and that must not happen. So the point I'm making is that there is a clear difference between the two parties. NDC over the years have shown to be far more concerned about the real development of this country. We are not perfect. MPP has shown to be far more concerned about themselves and anything they can do just to hold on to power.
Fifi Kwetey, a General Secretary aspirant and as a hopeful for the NDC. I'll bring you back to the party, but that'll be after I do these set of commercials. And when we come back to the party, I would want you to tell us, sitting outside, well, now you are not an officer of the party, as it were. What have you seen about the NDC you want changed? And that you want to be given the opportunity to come in and change as far as the General Secretary position and role is concerned. So we'll come there. But ansana no mamemfa we mamo healthy health organic product. Healthy health organic product. Omunro waswa abajaso eyinro ehia pa. Omo healthy man capsules. I don't know, for male vitality and general well-being of men. If you are suffering from sexual weakness, premature ejaculation, if you want your male libido to be boosted, uhia healthy man capsules. Bomodin say obepebi ato. And your healthy lady capsules. And also Emma say libido levels at tiaba form. Or suffer from candidiasis, they be a friend of white, menstrual pains, general well-being of women. What draw we hear a healthy lady capsules, and your healthy GE, and sexually transmitted diseases, say gonorrhea, syphilis, bilharzia, and its related infections. Unya burning sensations. Abase o Jonswa na obema mu show me pacho nya healthy GE. A mama ne meme nyina ejina wonai so kama. maybe it me go healthy lux and on say also suffer from constipation and I say gas in your stomach leading to a bloated stomach, phlegms, piles and waist pains. Healthy lux ebeboa. Pharmacy, chemical and herbal shops in Obenya Biato. Only Healthy Health Limited Ninkomo 0594 422 921 0594 422-921 na bibia enkoye ma say e was a consumer made in Ghana product here na ba ko ade bia me kan for ma a niche chocolate drink. It is produced by Niche Confectionaries, a Free Zones company. Na way chocolate, you know, it's made from Ghana's finest cocoa and very delicious, enriched with vitamins and minerals. Unyabia ebeboa papa we made in Ghana product. And you can't need chocolate drinker. Now I just taste of Ghana. Taste of Ghana. Baby malls wa Ghana hen na obenya bia to ho oko Melcom shops, Game, ShopRite, Petrol Mart, ninyina neat chocolate drink e wo ho obenya bi ato. Me patcho mo amope no dodo atu akwa akoton no. Numbers a obefre ye mienu. Baako is Stephen Amwako. Stephen Amwako number ye 0244 371 818 0244 371 818 and a Gladys Amwa number is 0501 518 883 0501 518 883 na only one into me in the encomo Ghana Pay app so ebia wate ba won download me pacha download the CC Google Play Store and I say App Store bit ma download it. O download the app ni we are you have to register. Registration you start by dialing *707# *707# and follow the prompt. We are just visit any branch of your selected bank, or you will have to select a bank in a registration process. You have to visit a branch of that bank and activate your wallet. With this app, Ghana Pay mobile money service. You can send and receive money at zero transaction fees. Ubetimi de tria bills. Ubetimi de ato airtime, any data. Ubetimi de transfer free. O bank account mo aba mobile wallet mo and vice versa. It's amazing. The Ghana Pay app. It's an app developed right here in Ghana. Gips and Ashe Ayebibia ain't Gips Ghana Interbank Payment System. They're a subsidiary of the Bank of Ghana. And it's a solid app in Canada. Ghana Pay. Also transaction BIA free. You only pay e-levy. Ghana Pay, your money your way. More pay mobile phones at all. Ebia when you skakakra opese auto phone ebeche the amount quality phone na yamfa 6 and 9. Franco Trading Enterprise na wasa Oko Franco, it's the leading mobile phones and accessories and even electronic retail outlet right here in Ghana. Your Nokia phones, Nokia Fufrobia, but your Nokia C30, your Nokia G10. Nokia G10 and a C30 ni nyina yefoforo boy adwuma brutal. Your Samsung phones, your iPhones open smart TVs ranging from 32 inches to 55 inches. Your tabletop fridges, your Franco air condition and also 1.5 horsepower 2.0 and a 2.5. Ni nyina ukwa ubenya bi ato. And in fact, all other mobile phone brands and accessories ubenya bi our Franco Trading Enterprise. Ebo nso yateso so we use in digital platforms no editor or discount in the digital platforms near the Franco Trading app. Oko Google Play Store bit ma download it. And also ko yen website francotrading.com. Now or Danioma or it comes at a discounted price and then we'll deliver to you at your doorstep. Free 0246 422 338. Now the Franco Ninkomo Franco or still phone papa ifie eneho. Access banking so say any omode promotion be by your friend no. Access Bank Payday Loans. Access Bank Payday Loans. In the way normal say, men train say wo train payday. Ebia na wo hia sika bia ni manim he ya de baby. Babo so men so ya wadwuma mbetua wo ka. With Access Bank every day a payday. All you have to do is to simply dial *901 *11 hash. *901 *11 hash. Start by dialing that. O dial we are. The attorney said you sign up to this Access Bank Payday Loan offer. Now with this offer, you can access up to 40% of your net monthly salary. In the sika editorial card at the end of the month, no, make sure your net salary, no, ubetimi anya mu 40% ahead and sana payday kraso. Now would your child what the ayenioma opese wo ye nyinara. Eya asem de edema edwumayafo amoji aketue nyinara. It we no account no say our bank foforo bi a switch ne koyi Fabra Access Bank and get paid any day. Remember, it's simple. Just dial *901 *11 hash and get your loan in 60 seconds. And the amounts are 40% of your net monthly salary loan now. When here documentations BL, you just dial and then in 60 seconds you have it. With Access Bank, any day can be payday. T's and C's apply. For more info, call our toll-free line 0800 004400. And as a visit our social media handles or our website, Access Bank, more than banking. Ekosiisen On Asempa, mene Honorable Fifi Kwetey and a studio ha oye General Secretary hopeful for the NDC. My kind message is Kakanafe Mabaneho would wrap up this interview with something on about the economy, the current challenges, and being a former deputy finance minister. Nyoma Inofisa was a buying air to get us out of this hole. But before that, we'll talk about the party and what he intends to change about the NDC. But before that, we say Obi, I just want to remind Honorable Fifi Kwetey that he's contesting for the General Secretary position and not the communications officer or the propaganda secretary, and therefore he must tone down on this kind of commentary. Anyway, I just want to know if he would have contested if Mr. Asiedun Ketia were to be in the race. Kwesi Reynolds, Ewo Agwena Odopen. Obi, good evening. Honorable Fifi Kwetey would make a fine General Secretary for the NDC. Please ask him for me what he would do to make the party very attractive to the teeming youth, especially the neutrals. Dennis Chado. Obi, good evening. Ask Honorable Fifi Kwetey this simple question for me. Why is it that under him as a Greek minister, he performed abysmally with a Greek growth as low as 0.9%? How can he convince his party folks whilst he cannot even convince himself to become the General Secretary of his own party? Is he not the same person who said free SHS was 419? Today, what do we see? Yaquinta Ashaiman. Obi.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
This is not okay. We say Takrade Market Cycle, okay, and the earlier conversation. Obi, good afternoon. To me, Fifi Kwetey is the best among the lot. One thing no one can take away from him is a selflessness and commitment. He is not self-centered at all. Also, the time he left Parliament tells it all. Now, my question, kindly ask him if he has ever regretted for some of the things he said about President Kufuor. Ask him again, what is his position on Dr. Kwabena Dufour's policy of trying to give each constituency a set of sound system for commercial purposes? Okro Yeboah, Ewo Breman, Benin. Obi, good evening. I'm enjoying your show this evening with Fifi Kwetey. I wish him well. Alfred Kojo Tradels of the NDC. This one says, Obi, please ask Honorable Fifi Kwetey, does he still stand by the famous comment he made against free SHS? All lie be lie. Okay, Nanamponsa Bediako and Obusasa and Semi. Let me see the other ones here. Na Ian Twaso. This one says
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Obi, did I hear Honorable Fifi Kwetey pride himself as being the orchestrator and originator of the Setting the Record Street, the same platform through which they churned out some info that were never substantiated and some of which he apologized for during his vetting? We all know he can talk well, but being the secretary goes beyond just that. We haven't forgotten how he told us all the gold reserves being shared by Kufuor's government. The chickens have come home to roost, and this is time we shall serve them what they deserve. My city, honestly, my city is on a free anchor anyways. Starsky, New York, and or the way about lot of your messages. I'll come back to them. Now, fe ya kaini na ede amamo. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Honorable, you've heard some of the messages. Any reactions to any of them? And
yeah, I think a few of them.
Sure.
Let me try to see whether I can remember all of them briefly. I think the first one, one of the first ones said Agric under me grew at 0.9%.
Sure.
I don't know why my friends in MPP sometimes do not just take their time to just check the facts. If you check your facts, you will get it to know, for example, that the lowest growth that we've had, in this, I think this fourth Republican, since we started the journey in 1992 in agriculture, happened in the year 2007 under President Kufuor, when we actually had a negative growth from 1.7. In 2015, that he's talking about, agri grew by minimum 2.5%, and that was not all. If you remember, by 2016, we actually were bequeathing to the incoming NPP administration almost 1 million metric tons of cocoa.
Sure.
They have not been able to reach anywhere close to that, what we handed over to them in 2016. Guess the cocoa that was what maturing in 2017, at what times those were being put into production. That's the moment that some of us were in the Greek sector. In that same time also, we saw rice production, in terms of the amount of money we expended on importation of rice, stood at about $430 million. Today, we are talking about not less than $1.5 billion being spent in the importation of rice. That tells you the massive job that we did in agriculture to ensure that we limited the amount of money, for example, we expended on for example, importation of rice, for example. So, our friends sometimes rely a bit too much on things that are not verified when they can easily verify and know. So please don't always believe in anything that you read or you hear. Check the fact for yourself and you know that it's not true. The issues about, I said lies about President Kufuor. No, first of all, about President Kufuor. Then again, you see, they don't take the time. If they, for example, they follow my vetting very well, what they will realize is that nobody in that panel accused me of having said that myself. What they said was that a newspaper published that, and that truly a newspaper publisher, and that newspaper is known as the Lens newspaper.
Which you were the publisher of?
I was actually the managing editor.
The managing editor.
Yeah, but then you see, it's just like saying, for example, that Asempa FM made what you call a statement that is not true, and therefore that statement must be blamed on the owner of Asempa FM. Or CNN made a statement that's not true, it must be blamed on the owner of CNN. It's not the same thing. Newspapers get mistakes, but for you to hold me to what newspaper said, when I have been a spokesperson for the party, I've done press conferences, and you cannot find that statement in one press conference that I organized for the party. I spoke on many platforms. You cannot find that in any. That should tell you that you simply don't have anything to say about me. So you are desperately looking for some newspaper to blame it on me. I'm not saying what the newspaper said is right, but you can't hold me when I've made many statements as far as the communicator of the party. You cannot find one of such insight to tell me that is what.
So at the vetting, you apologize for the newspaper.
I told them exactly that the newspaper got it wrong. That newspaper kept that information from what you call the Ghana Web at the time. So they got it wrong. So that's not a problem. But in terms of what I have stood for and spoken about, what I've communicated as a communicator of this party, that statement never featured in any of them. And I told them, if you like, check through every single press conference I delivered, check through every statement I addressed, every party program, and see whether you ever hear that inside. Because the thing about me is this: if it is really not true, that you will not hear from me. I make sure we verify the information. Newspapers sometimes can get it wrong. So the newspaper made a mistake, and that apology has been rendered by the newspaper. The next one had to do
with
Free
Senior High School.
The Free Senior, in fact, should actually I not be even vindicated now? When I see, for example, what we have today, where the government has come full circle and admitting that the manner in which they have gone about it is a problem. That's exactly how we have done it when we were in power, which was a progressive free SHS, was actually the way they should have done it.
But the government hasn't said that.
But the government have. Because if they now are saying that, let's have a conversation about it. Let's have a conversation which is the same as let's review it. They're coming back to exactly the position we had articulated. Because what we told them is that the manner in which you claim you are going to do this is clearly not realistic given the resources we have. Effectively, they went ahead, simply they were trying to prove us wrong. In the process, what they've done is literally sink what you call the quality of our education. So you're talking about, for example, things that should be done by way of facilities are being neglected, things that should be done by way of the food that should be given to the children being neglected, what you call the future of our education is being put in peril. They are trying to do what you call past questions, thinking that the obsession, let's force so that they can pass so that we can prove our opponent wrong. That's not the way you build an education structure. They are doing all this while neglecting teaching what you call the basic education. We are having problems at the basic level. So you are literally destroying the future of the country by simply trying to prove your opponent wrong. Eat the humble pie, take a back step, and listen to what you call the advice that is coming from many well-meaning people who are not necessarily NDC, who are telling you that no, what you are doing, you are destroying the very future of our education. So if anything at all, they should actually be thanking us for giving them warning. And that warning they neglected, today it's coming home to roost.
But how do you come to the conclusion that quality in our senior high schools have dropped? Because the point is, you identify quality based on the results you churn out. And if year after year since the implementation of this policy, the WASI results really look good and they put Ghana in good light in relation to our other contemporaries, you can then not argue that quality has dropped, can you?
You know, you can actually use what you call short-term result to try to make a justification for yourself. But if you have a situation where children are not even getting proper nutrition in their school, what does that mean? It means that you are actually making it difficult for those children to have the capacity to concentrate, the capacity to learn. If in the meantime you are simply using what you call, you are using means by which they can get access to past questions so that they can pass for you to justify yourself politically, what you actually doing is that you are bringing a situation where gradually you are eroding the very quality, the very foundations of education are being eroded. Why do you think they will be talking about having a review if they themselves have not come to realize that if they continue doing what they are doing, they are simply jeopardizing the very future of education? So exactly, they are proving us right. They are showing clearly that, but for the politics which they are desperate to want to prove us wrong, they should actually have continue exactly where we left off, which is allowing parents who can make that contribution to make. By the way, people do not know, when the finance minister came out to say, for example, that we need to have a look at it because he could, for example, do you know actually what prompted him? 2 weeks before then, he had come to the finance committee, and I was a member of the finance committee. Okay. I was the one who actually asked him, point blank, Mr. Minister, you and I have the capacity to pay for our children's fees. Why do you think we should continue using taxpayers' money to pay for you and I, our kids' fee, when you know we can afford? Why don't we use that to take care of those who really cannot, so that we can continue paying? That was the time that he admitted that, okay, this is something I think we need to look at. 2 weeks after he went to CTF and made the admission. So there again, credit to the NDC. Credit to the NDC. Not only do we warn them, we also even advised them while they were actually sinking education. And that was what made the finance minister to make that statement. And the government didn't like it. But today, Nana Akufo-Addo together with the others have come full circle to accept that advice, which was given by the finance minister, which came at the prompting of us from the NDC, is actually, we are people who love this country.
Yeah, but the president, even after the admission that he is open to a conversation around a review, has still said that irrespective of the conditionalities from the IMF program they are entering into, free SHS will still remain intact.
But you see,
it will not be hit by any
No, but what really is free SHS? What really is free SHS? Free SHS is simply a system by which you are saying that, listen, everyone who is in need of help in terms of paying fees can be helped.
Sure.
Exactly.
Sure.
That's not different, for example, from what you and I were back in school then, where you have, for example, scholarship system that supported people who simply could not afford. Back in time, when I was in secondary school, people who really could not afford, there were scholarship systems, Cocoa Board Scholarship, Barclays Bank Scholarship, a different scholarship system that helped them. That's exactly what we're talking about still today. Those who can afford, let them pay. Those who cannot, have a system by which you can support them. And it's easy to know. For example, many children who go through what you call the public sector at the basic level, for the most part, it's because their parents simply cannot afford. Because remember, the private level is more expensive. But anyone, for the most part, who is able to take his child through basic private school, where they pay sometimes 3 times what we are supposed to be paying at the secondary level, those people, by and large, have the means to be able to continue doing what they are doing, unless somehow they have suddenly lost a job, and those can easily be verified. So I'm saying that we love this country, and if you love a country, you put what you call the well-being of the children, the well-being of a country ahead of your politics. What we have seen in Akufo-Addo is actually putting his politics ahead of the well-being of our country and the well-being of our children. So, for example, when he made a statement that I would rather fight for the next generation rather than fight for the next election, everything has proven that he actually meant the very opposite. He actually will fight for the next election and sacrifice the next generation. That's exactly what we've had. But that's about the question now. Sure. The final one.
So I think the final one will push us into what you want to see change about the NDC. So this one says that you would make a fine general secretary, but he tells me to ask you what you would do to make the party very attractive to the teeming youth, especially neutrals.
All right. If you listen to my conversation, I mean, since we started,
yes,
you saw that despite the fact that I'm very passionate NDC person, I'm honest enough to admit that over the last 30 years, even us could be better in many ways. I spoke, for example, about the fact that we need to be looking at how we can be restoring what I call the original principles of the party. And what are those principles? Basically, patriotism, love for nation. And that's what I told you about Anthem, that this is who we are. We need to have a situation where we can start speaking more to the soul of this party, to have millions of people whose number one concern is the well-being of Ghana. Listen, there's no way this country is going to have a rapid acceleration until we have millions of citizens who are committed to the well-being of the country. My brother, if you are committed to Ghana, there are things you do today that you wouldn't do. And if all of us start doing what is right for this country, this economy will improve. A lot of what is happening is also because individually, at our individual levels, we are doing things that are holding back the very progress of our country. The first thing I want to do is that we want to speak to the millions of for NDC people that listen, we can be a party of patriots again. We can be a party of much greater patriotism, and that means we can actually be a party that will bring the greater acceleration of the development of the country, which actually benefits our young people. It also means we care enough about our young people to do what is right for the future to become better. I am actually hoping that NDC becomes a party of what you call solutions. Not a party that cries about problems, but a party that's constantly thinking about how we can find solutions. A party that thinks about how we can empower what you call the millions who belong to us. And some of that empowerment does not necessarily mean taking money from the national and sending them to people who are at the branch level.
Yes.
It simply means thinking through a system by which young people in our party can find greater creativity to find what you call problems in their communities and be the means by which solutions can come. Imagine, for example, if we can get 3 people in the NDC through whom we can have, for example, great ideas, like some of the ideas that have brought about change in technology all over the world. Is that not a massive transformation? I actually hope that we can actually have a competition between the youth for the NDC and the youth for the MPP. No more a competition as to who can cause more trouble in any community, but who can actually become much more loving of community and much more looking for answers for the problem of those communities.
That's interesting.
That actually is my competition. It should be a competition of excellence. No more the competition which is about we are both mediocre, that you are 20 and I'm 90. And therefore, that kind of thing. No, I'm pushing for 95, and you say, no, I want to go for 97. That is the competition I'm looking for. And that, I feel, that's the next level that we need to go, to build on the foundations that we have in order to make this party to become a party that is driven towards excellence, a party that's looking for answers and solutions, a party that's more data-driven, much more scientific in the approach we have, a party that becomes also a real property of the members, a situation where a few people do not control the party. A few people with resources are controlling the party. We want to create means that many more members can own this party together. And we can do that. And
that should be through what? Donations?
No, not necessarily.
Dues payment?
Yeah. It actually means you are creating systems that are empowering members.
Okay.
And so that those members now feel much more that they belong.
Okay.
They can actually own the party much more in terms of, for example, we live in a country where from 1992 today, the perception is that once you belong to a political party, you must always be at the receiving end of things. We should, it is because largely, once power is won, there seems to be a certain forgetting of those who are working for the party, right from branches all the way to region, all the way to the national. We actually must be able to see an end to that. It means, for example, having people at the top who, for example, have been in government. So, for example, being in government, working very closely with the Minister of Finance, where I've been before, working closely with the Chief of Staff, we can have systems in which we can think about how we can bring genuine empowerment to people who belong to the party without necessarily breaching any rules at all. Do it proper, do it well, find systems that can genuinely unleash their creativity and their capacity. I mean, so we have ideas, and some of those ideas we'll be able to discuss much more, what you call one-on-one.
When you meet the delegates.
People to speak to them and tell them about some of the ideas we have that can bring genuine transformation.
Do you think, because I've heard this, and I believe it's only fair that I ask you now that you are here, that, because I was reading an article which which was an analysis of the current population figures in our country following the recent, national census. And it says around 20 million Ghanaians are young people. 20 million. So we have a median age as a country now at 21 years, our median age. 20 million is a huge number. And I believe that's why that connection to the youth is important for a party like the NDC. Some have said when you get to our tertiary campuses, the NDC is not very popular as compared to the NPP. How do you want to change that? That would be my number one question. Number two would be that for most of these people, there is, because I remember in uni when we're doing linguistics, we studied about what we call a de facto national language. So it seems for us as a country, a de facto national language arguably would be, say, Akan. Would you consider that to be a limitation for you? And that might not allow you to do the job as you want to do it when you become General Secretary?
Good question again. I mean, you're good at your questions. Thank you. The first one about the youth and the fact that somehow our campuses, we need to do far better than we are doing. I would say really it's not a recent development. When I was on campus, and by the way, I was the NDC chairman in 1992, the very first election.
1992.
Where were you in 1992?
I was probably in class 1.
I know, right? I was the NDC chairman, University of Ghana campus. I was then in my final year in the University of Ghana, and I was the chairman of the NDC. And I can tell you, very few people had the courage to identify as NDC members. I would think that this has a certain historical situation. Remember, we were a party that came out of a revolution. So there were 10 years of what you call a military region, a PNDC. So over that period, we whether we like it or not, we had a number of people who became enemies. The media, because the culture of silence, so the media generally was very angry against us. So journalists generally were not for us. You have what you call the legal fraternity, not exactly our friends. You have a lot of what you call the teachers, and we call the lecturers on campuses, not exactly our friends. Now, naturally, the student front as well were not exactly what you call our friend. I can tell you, when I went to the uni, the very first year, when you go to what you call the FUE at the time we call it, the very, very first week you go to the normal orientation. When they took us to orientation, that first week, I think it was the second day on campus, University of Ghana. I'm talking somewhere September 1990. The very orientation being done by Nooks, it was simply an orientation to program us against the government which are the PNDC. Every single thing was simply to program you towards against the. In fact, one of the reasons why I never was interested in student politics was because at the time I was in campus, everybody, I would say most people who were students were being programmed against the government. And I held that government in esteem. I love that government, even though I knew they were not perfect. I love Jerry Rawlings. I love the PNDC. So I said, you know what, I'm not going to be part of this thing about against government. So that very day when they were taking us through institution, I asked a question. I asked them in plain language that, why are you telling us that the government is bad? You do not trust that we have the capacity, first year student, asking the news leadership, asking them why you do not trust that we have the capacity to make a determination for ourselves. Why do you? And as soon as I asked that question, you know what happened? One of the news leaders took the microphone and said, you must know that some among us here are BNI agents. I started laughing. Now, maybe I don't even know where the office of the BNI was. It tells you that right from the word go, I was pretty much what you call a hardcore NDC, if you call it pre-NDC, NDC. Exactly. Now, so on campuses, we did not have a lot of love coming from students. And that, unfortunately, has remained over a period. I would say, one of the ways we can do that, students love a good debate. Students love to associate with who has the facts. I'm saying, let us have what you call a platform that will be a platform for conversation on campuses. Let us, for example, have a platform and put together different subjects. Economy, NDC, MPP. Let's come before the student front. That's why I do not really, even though I understand this whole thing about NDC has a group called TAIN, MPP has a group called TESCON, and understand that, I believe that we should be looking much more of a common platform of students. I want to go on campus and not simply to talk to people who are aligned to NDC. I want to be able to talk to MPP aligned students. and let them know that my party has a better platform,
Yeah.
and convince them as to why, as students, they should actually be appreciating my party. That I've got a better record in terms of love for country, I've got a better record in terms of platform on education, better record in terms of management of the economy, better record in terms of what you call bringing better education, health system,
Yeah.
and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I believe we can win a lot more students when we open up to those bigger platforms, and that's something I can tell you I'm going to push a lot.
Okay.
So this whole compartmentalization, where you go, you only talk to 10, that has to be. I mean, you should still have that, but you should learn to have a bigger tent. A lot of students are interested in bigger platform. Let's do that. Let's have that conversation in communities where it's not. I do not want to, for example, come to a community only to talk to NDC supporters. No, I say all the time that I personally, I wouldn't mind being invited to an NPP youth program. I'm telling you that when I go into that program, by the time I finish, I'm telling you I'll win hearts. Even though they may not like the fact that I'm tough NDC. When they listen to me, when they know this guy loves his country, this guy is passionate about young people, this guy has ideas that even some of them may want to. So you may be able to win some over.
Sure.
So I say that that's what we need to do in order to be able to get many more young people to come to join us. Because that's one of the things. The second one about
the language barrier.
Yeah, I've heard that bit. But see, I guess the success of my incumbent general secretary, some way somehow has become, I see, that's the norm.
Yeah.
Before he became general secretary, we had 2 general secretaries in the NDC. The first general secretary of our party is Hudu Yaya.
Yeah.
Alaji Hudu Yaya. Alaji Hudu Yaya speaks English.
Okay.
And then he's native Dagbani.
Yeah.
And he was a very effective general secretary. We won 2 elections back to back with him leading us. Our first chairman, the venerable Isifu Ali. Okay. He was actually somebody who spoke his native Wala, I think, and then spoke English as well. In fact, as recent as 2008, we had national campaign coordinator who was in charge of the whole campaign and went to every nook and cranny of this country. Alexei Befia. Alexei Befia actually speaks virtually no Ghanaian language, but you're still effective, and we won with him. In fact, even in the MPP, you can take MPP. You will say MPP is a natural account party, much more account party, but you have a great campaign manager like Jacob Echibilante, who does not speak any Ghanaian language at all.
He even became chairman.
He actually was a great campaign manager and led them to victory. He became chairman of the party and was still effective. So I think that even though it's a beautiful thing for you to have capacity to be able to go to different places and speak to their language that they can appreciate, it's not necessarily, it doesn't take away your capacity to be efficient. If you are efficient, you are just efficient. It means, for example, that, when I was in charge of the communication of my party, why? I used to come to Asempa FM and I speak English. The quality of what you say, even people who don't understand English, they are interested in hearing it. They want to know what this man is saying. And I also had what you call a very able deputy in Anita De Suso, who could speak very well, for example, Chui. So some of the program, which is complete Chui program, she goes and does it. And then I could do the English, and then different people would take it to different languages. So the Gan speaking people would take it to the Gan communities, the Dagbani people would take it to the Dagbani community, the Hausa community. That's what you need to do. So as a general secretary, what matters most is your capacity to get the job done, and to put together a team that can ensure that the job gets done in every nook and cranny. Because you see, if the capacity, for example, to speak multi-languages alone can deliver efficiency. We will not, for example, have a situation in 2020, for example, that we were not able, for example, to collect results efficiently and on time. It's part of the possibility that people could speak multiple languages. Because multiple languages does not replace your capacity to be competent and get a job done.
And to be efficient. I remember when the man in charge of your elections directorate was here, he's one of your opponents. I mean, I asked him this question about they not being able to collate results on time. He vehemently disagreed and rather said, on the contrary, that they actually did, and that the collation was again divided between the elections directorate and the IT directorate. So the IT had to do the IT collation. They only built another layer to collect results manually. So he cannot be blamed for not being able to collect results on time.
The simple answer, that is very similar to what Nana Akufo-Addo Bawumia have been doing about the economy, where you simply want to run away from responsibility. It's simple as that. That's simply Nana Akufo-Addo Bawumia behavior. The buck stops with you. If you are election director, it means that you are in charge of ensuring that results also are delivered. Because I can tell you, if the coalition system had worked efficiently and those results were delivered, you'll be basking in the glory and be saying that, I managed the whole elections, we delivered the results on time. Now this one didn't happen, now you are running away from it, yet you are basking in another glory. No. You see, leadership is about the capacity to take responsibility. That's what leadership is about. If you are unable to take responsibility, you are abdicated even your claim to leadership. It's as simple as that. To be a leader, you must have the courage to own up to responsibility. Say, this one I didn't do well, I will do better. That is what a leader is. Because the moment you start giving excuses, it means that when you are giving even a bigger task and you fail, you will come and give another excuse again. That's not what is needed. Capacity to take responsibility and show that you are accountable. That is what marks a leader. So for me, this Baumia, Nana Kufuadu, like Anna Kwekwanan say excuses, I don't have patience at all for it.
So yes, we should be wrapping up, but there are, at least for now, we know there are two people plus you contesting for the General Secretary. Which of them is your biggest threat?
To be honest, I have respect for the two contenders. I look at it like both of them effectively have, over the last 4 years, effectively used their offices to do indirect campaigns everywhere. So I look at it like I'm running against two very formidable opponents. But I believe that with hard work, with a message that resonates, with a message that actually transcends even NDC, a message that is looking at the future, not just of NDC, but of the future of Ghana, especially the kind of love I have relating to the future of our country, the children in particular. I believe that it's a message that will be able to sell to the people of NDC in order for us to have the opportunity to be able to serve.
Something happened in the NPP elections where for the General Secretary position, the youngest of all the candidates, eventually emerged victorious in Justin Frimpong Kodia. In your case, Otukono looks the younger, of all the three. He is currently Deputy General Secretary in charge of operations. Does that not put some shivers down your spine that maybe he might be the dark horse in this race?
Oh, not necessarily. Bizidin was actually acting General Secretary in 2005. And we went to Koforidua and he lost. Now, so if acting General Secretary is losing, what about Deputy General Secretary? By the way, Elvis African was also Deputy General Secretary in charge of operations. So sometimes when I hear Otokuno making claims as if he's got some kind of capacity in that position, I'm like, but Elvis had the same position as you. So, I mean, what makes you more qualified than Elvis? And so, in that respect, I really don't see that as a problem at all.
That's a problem.
No, I don't see it.
Okay. So, going round, because I know officially the party has not opened, for you guys to go out there and do campaigning, but you are consulting, you are speaking to delegates and all of that. How are they receiving you?
Generally, the thing about me is I operate always with what you call worst case scenario in mind.
Okay.
Meaning, I operate like, okay, maybe my message is not yet being received, so I need to work extra hard to try to explain my message better. I do not assume that somehow everybody lost me to the high heavens. No. So I go out of my way to try. Of course, you want to encourage to know exactly the genuine thinking of people. That's what you should do as a politician. As I told you, to thine own self be true. So I'm not somebody who suffers from delusion. So sometimes when I see politicians who are so delusional, and then he's going to get 1% at the end of the election, somehow he tells you that he's winning, I have a problem with that. Because me actually is the opposite. Even if I'm actually 95% success, I still have a feeling that, listen, is it genuine? Is it true? Is the message truly sinking? What really is the concern? What are the issues that we need to address? What are the issues they may have that we need to clarify? So basically, that's how I operate. Anyway, but let me not disclose too much of the other details. Yeah.
I mean, we genuinely wish you well. We wish you very, very well.
Very much.
We know you can serve your party and serve your party well, and hopefully, of all the three, the best candidate will emerge on the day. So all the best.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate the opportunity.
Thank you.
Thank you to your, to uncountable listeners out there, and of course those who are watching us on Facebook as well. I wish all of them well. What my final word would be that what is most important is to work together to build a nation that will be great and strong under God. And I believe NDC as a platform can become much, much stronger to become a party of patriots, a party actually that can even inspire MPP, because I genuinely want the two parties to become party of genuine patriots. I look forward to patriot emerging, taking over the two political parties. So much so that if NDC had to ever lose power and MPP has to take over power, you still can rest knowing that patriots are in charge and they're doing what is right for the country. And the country, this whole situation where one party must destroy the other party, the only way you can survive is if I destroy my opponent. I think it's a primitive politics, and we must be looking towards transcending it. It should be it should be a competition of excellence, and that's really some of what we want to let the NDC rise into being, first and foremost, competitive to be able to win first and foremost, but also competitive in letting the country know that we are the best, and pushing the opponent to want to become like us, to become much more patriotic, much more driven towards answer solution, towards excellence, and the country becomes a better off for it. That is the dream, and once God gives us the opportunity, I believe it's a dream we can work towards bringing into reality. So thank you once again for
17th December is the day, right? 17th December.
Absolutely.
Hey. So by same time, okay, it's 4:55.
Yeah, it depends. Sometimes congresses can last very long.
And the last one went deep into the night.
Exactly.
Abdul Malik Kwekubako says his regards to you.
It's a man I cherish a lot. He knows that very much. Even though, of course, politically we've been on the on opposite side. But trust me, if they're talking about one person who genuinely knows his stuff and that's good for his country, Kweku is one. I respect him a lot.
Wow, thank you. Thank you, Fifi. We wish you well.
I wish you well too. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Yeah, the discussion segment no air trust me who say Honorable Kojedu Asare at Betna say it enche mo betenenka yenkotie we emra ye ba ye to us. Stay with us.
Pion, ya junior mwachile.
Pia watera.
Yes.
Na, si a mehwehwe mpo woni bi.
Mi woni nyine.
Mehwehwe say cool.
Na die ni say cool.
Say cool natural mineral water yensu project a Council for Scientific and Industrial Research. Aye CSIR Water Research Institute. Aye enye na kra. Sa wono mo a womiri mo jo form na enye kama.
Na ehe na menye bi.
Ko say cool natural mineral water for asiye wonankasi ningo Fodia Sun Quantum so say a yes sachet bottle and no was size nyina bi enti one was 02690314110 ana baby a woton su bia wo benya bi say cool natural mineral water
absolutely refreshing.
FD ahwehwe say adwade nkra to yi mu agya to mu say eye
Ghana
for my crado emira so say ye nyankopon betintam e wo November yi mu brana be nyankopon wengo sano adanse wa bra ordinako senior prophet Jeremiah Omotofo feyi a ofri Nigeria e ba Ghana.
The grace of God cover you and your family. No more poverty. No more sickness.
Share ye wo Independence Square every 3rd e copy 7th November time e 4 p.m. bia na we die e free. Na eda etwato on 7th November no anointing any impartation service from kokra bekoso so ye politician no businessman civil servant ministers of the gospel shayen our conference center on the 7th of November a last day no 4 p.m. sharp now so shenu so strictly by registration so wo penchechemu anase wo pese wo mbisa insembia Freyen ewa humatofo isu 0540-898-202 or 0598-924-929. Yeah, tu safro bi bia so ombra sakusedi ensenchoni besi testimonies be piem o bibi bia obeba obi abegini hira nyame eyo hene.
Madam Pharmacist.
Yes.
Ye garlic a drone one. Ya ho garlic ACE no. Shadi.
Oh, garlic ACE. That wow.
Oh, sir. Garlic ACE no ye numu no. Ya wonu mu a embro garlic bia wo wonu. Ne memboja edia frusani yi. Ne sanboa ma wo cholesterol level ede yi no.
Ani vitamin A e wo mu no eboa ema weni da ho yi. Vitamin C no nso ebo wo ho ban. Esanso ma wo se ene wo nompemu ye den. Na vitamin E no nso de eboa ma wo honam ene wo tumi ye fefefe.
Enu ampa.
garlic AC ya esan so wo selenium ene zinc a ema wo immune support emma nipadua na hoden etijina yie
manum bida na munsa sa aduro no eye fan yankasa esan so shemu 90 tablets enunti this time there mageno dodo na me mabusuafo akoche
amanfo garlic AC abamu bia ewo pharmacies any over the counter stores mu Frejebina Pharmacy Limited 0244 95 1087 FDIG ejedi nkrato yatum.
It's not just a game, it's passion. It's not just a game, it's pride. It's not just a game, it's unity. It's much more than just a game. Embrace the win with SoccerBet. Bet on the highest odds in any SoccerBet shop or simply download the SoccerBet mobile app and bet anywhere. With SoccerBet, win and get your cash instantly. SoccerBet, your best bet for sports betting. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Bet responsibly. Gaming can be addictive, not for persons below 18 years.
A bank that supports you. A bank that cares for you. Hand in hand, we stand with you. So lift your head up, big dreams are waiting. We'll walk with you wherever you go. Where all your dreams come alive, CBG will make you smile.
Emra football more telling na Asia me ho emuna sandumo.
The 2022 FIFA World Cup. If it 20th November, kosi 18th December. Sports 1 Jenny, Asempa 94.7 FM. And our number 1 radio station at 106.3. Near during and after. Yeah, my one filia. Who's the Sobaka say, oh, 2022 FIFA World Cup. In Tibabia, what's your Asempa from near to my family? Now, we're Shadum TV.
Hey, Ojam, na heye.
Enya na anu asase me kope ye ho anantia. Langas for ma me ho ntome.
Na wonte Ostek Real Estate fon kana. Wonsa se ho do papa na ne bonsu de eda fam kra. O wonsa se wododo wa ayukuma asebi doyumu Asutwame Junction, Shy Hills, Chopoli, Agwato, ene dowenya. Na ne jesam kra ne se wo ka wobetumi de akọ na wa we ne buo no. Na se ye ensase be ye miense nan kra wo de amon.
Na hefa no wo na me so me kwagima sas.
O dodo wa one fire service station no na din hwe ni mu. Wobetumi afrɛ wom 0244 68 40 69 and 0266 10 14 06 and 0240 93 37 48. Aztec Real Estate.
Yansas Papa Fee.
Franco Trading Enterprise. Still phone Papa Fie, Samsung nie, Nokia nie, iPhone nie, say your printers, mobile phone, accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise. Afa our no TV. I this satellite, any ultra panels. Abomuma
Facebook. Sauko Franco Trading Enterprise page. Nasa likes number 100,000. Ayoma, edu omuniga. Sausu na www.francotrading.com. Android app. Aye Franco Trading. Instagram. Aye at Franco Trading. Nani pabadi fwa dosunti. Franco. Edi momo pay code. 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby. Nemum head office on the Twaya Dabraka opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema Franco Community 1 waterworks ne here. Cycle opposite Odor Rise. Madina 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa Franco opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And our prayer number is 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise.
Still phone Papa Fie.
And you're not going.
Bonsu, may to storm energy drink, Puma soft drinks, and Awake purified drinking water. The beer 10 packs.
Hey, Ade, who to Akoton?
For the World Cup 2022. May stormy ho. Beka like with the Sakunya Bama also best Stormy World Cup 2022. Akota Black Stars Chino and one is over to Storm Energy Drink, Puma Soft Drinks, and Awake Purified Drinking Water when it's home pano. Not just the 4-digit number, I want to know short code *78#. Now select the option 2. Amunumuwa. Who bet me a diatedia bit fridges, TVs, microwaves, phones, and the products one was Swapia, a Frika Sapraku Company Limited. As some debakune say, Posumi be a dry yano. Who bet me a nipa, a befan who can yina. Amu Kwakata, Akusha World Cup 2022. Enti Koswa Toby. Distributors ni wholesalers. Monto 1,000 packs. Niencham 100 packs free. Kwachiwa Chadia Wakasaprako distribution point be a bewo. Promotion yi Koswa NLA Caritas platform no so. FDIG Daddy and Gratoya to Kaisa Jishawo home.
I've been everywhere and anywhere I go.
Fortune rice, it needs just a little water. The green stone stick and the aroma and taste are delicious. Fortune rice, always on point, just like mom.
Now introducing Fortune Emuka, your tasty Ghana rice for all your rice meals.
This advert is FDA approved.
Just like mom.
First, no, yes, yes, some 12 amounts. 1,000 Ghana cedi. Say, 1,500 Ghana cedi. Wow! Now where? 5,000 Ghana cedi. Say, 8,500 Ghana cedi. Wow! After you move to me, you have 15,500 Ghana cedis cover. The idea will be only hospitalization. Just say, we are going to die at Sabia. Ever blow what you can. After critical illness. Just say, Yaria Kronko Buha. Ya jatu se bowa ye ba boa ma wako so de arabia wutimi to our my way policy ni so bebra ye de keka ho nyina kakra bi pe ene de ato de utua no so me ni so wait na my way yes no no for phone dial *165# never come home send my way that's it no way.
Way, a product of My Life and MTN Momo.
Hey, Awaje, Akwaba, malaria ni chwaso. Hey, enya grow unia fever, meti payment. Na me fe mintumi di. Hey, just me ampa me fufu kra na ya asemo. Hey, mu pa na fufu. Eh, nemu me gidi se omo ye test ansa na omo malaria dro no ho. Oh, ane, me ye. Enase nkoma mala 2. Tu malaria na se one time. Sharp. Awaje, we dey twani jeni so. O madam bisa wase. O se wo jima bebre ma o. Oni how kra. Ahode wo ho.
Se unya malaria, no mala 2 atameta lomufantrin egum ye won tablet ene nsuo etu malaria se ewo mpanimfo ene nkwada a wanya bi mu se wonum no nansa na ho antowo a kohu doctor malatu upedudu atu akọ NS Chemist Limited FDA aje adwade nkrato ya atum.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Shy, cow the new.
Osei Ecobank, ye cruisy.
Bonsu bet me cruise wo wankasa ukemu. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package nti. Koyen cardless ahodo PI no onye adwuma bebia. Yika eda wakoma so. Say new car, say yes second hand. Ehwa ye ma special discount. Ecobank sa den hihye pa beboa wo etua ka no kanyina. Ye ma interest rate ani boa from cry. Ebe brim weni so. Oh, so when your accounts work Ecobank money how cry. Sa kwenye ye da ho mobia. Enti so sa ka no ho da keke. Abebu awie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia nabusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Esi kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Asempa, upa Asempa tia, utini radio upa adem 94.7. Asempa FM, oh yeah, del papa. Asempa FM, everywhere you are. Asempa FM, everywhere you go. Asempa, hey, Asempa, hey, all talk all day.
94.7 Asempa FM, all talk all day. Ekosiisen dwumadi no asugusu a wutie no enche ya discussion segment no ebe hyehyɛ so na ansa na no mamemfa we ntwam mamo se wode wani kire Melcom ene the Melcom Best Buy is on. Melcom Best Buy. Na unim se ye wo mra emu edin but Melcom de omosi we day for you. Ain't any say Melcom, you can save big when you best buy your groceries, electronics, furniture, and all your daily need items at the lowest prices. The Melcom, they mount, Melcom, a one-stop supermarket for all your daily needs. In the open nyoma topadia shop near Bakupe Melcom, Okonswa, Yatin your money born so into be save Yankasa. Now, ma, what me find our level in this very, very, very tough moment. Melcom is where Ghana truly saves. Very, very important. Munim say a CBG, you're creating a SME center. CBG SME center. Na so SME business, SME small and medium scale enterprises. Na ebia wope financial and business support. Wope skakakra e de ahye wadwuma ni mama adwuma no etimi enyin. Bank e wo se wodu ani kire CBG. Na de tie ne so ultra modern CBG SME center. In fact, yashada create CBG. Yashada create center. I don't know. Yadesha small and medium scale enterprises. In the say we jumano wo makola wo kokompe wo ehefa Ghana habe bia. Move to CBG. Your attention Palmer SME. Na yen SME center no kokomlemle near ATTC. So your problems will be solved. At our SME Center, we provide smart loans and advisory services for various businesses. Business plans now, pese who put it together into young entrepreneurs, no startups, no who put a business plan together. CBG SME Center, on show business plan, ye call Ekosiisen National Dialogue Series. One thing coming up, how to access loans. Kwaji loan was show business plan, papa. Unim tra ko CBG SME Center. Customer service, capital management, IT-based accounting packages. Kama na BBA timi akoye. The SME Center in Kokomelemle is a testimony of our tagline, we stand with you. We stand with you. It is show me your friend and I'll tell you your character. Find business opportunities at our SME Center, both within and outside Ghana, export and import trade activities, travel opportunities to China, Dubai, and to Turkey. For more info, FRE 0302 216 000 0302 216 000. Follow us on Instagram, on Facebook, and then on Twitter. CBG, we mean business when we say we stand with you. And then they create a whole SME center to help startups, to help small-scale businesses, to help medium-scale businesses for any your SME center. And you would leave there smiling all the way. Mineral water, and so I come from Mobia, say cool. Say cool. Nidine ne honam ese. A mineral water obtained from an underground source in the Suhum Nankese forest. Suhum Nankese forest. A honey you 2 mineral water we ifi. Ed de brutal. And the source no is free from chemical and microbial contamination. Say cool mineral water. Refreshing, rich in natural minerals, produced under very strict hygienic conditions, bottled at source, under strict supervision of CSIR Water Research Institute. Say cool. Yasheda processed for total purity and safety. Comply with Ghana Standard Authority protocols, Food and Drugs Authority protocols, and a World Health Organization guidelines in Yidiso. You will be a sachet, you will be a bottle. Factory no one Ningo off the Koforudia Suhum Road. O Pedudwe tour, say cool mineral water. Obi awanum de biaudi busano. E yinsuya ed de papa. Fre 0202 929 775 0202 929 775. Say cool natural mineral water. Absolutely refreshing. World Cup ne basu wa kata said ye na ye nimno. Asempa FM, your headquarters of Ghana Sport. Yeah, the comprehensive back-to-back coverage of the World Cup. All the matches, best 64 matches, will be covered live here on Asempa FM. Now, ebia wono pesa wo kata kwhwe action ni bi. Feely. Unisika famiko ni ho mensro. Kasa Preko Company Limited e de woko. Na the promotion bia by a friend Storm Puma and Awake Drinks World Cup promotion. It's an absolutely fantastic moment. So we're a football lover. We can all storm the World Cup in Qatar with Storm Energy Drink, Puma Soft Drinks, and Awake Drinking Water. The Kasaprekon Eka and say what any of these drinks are Osha bottle na bottle no 4 digit unique number be on the neck bottle on the corner. Over fast number now I send it the short code we *780# *780#. Now I select option 2 *780#, select option 2 and follow the prompt on all networks. A free. You can be one of our lucky winners to this year's World Cup in our monthly draws. Every month, draw. Winners na air Qatar free, all expenses paid. Hotel Albedi match tickets. You can also win TVs, fridges, microwave ovens, mobile phones, home theaters, free drinks, and many, many more instantly. If you don't waste time, grab a bottle of Storm Energy Drink, Puma soft drinks, all the variants, and you Awake purified drinking water. Onom sansu ni nsu bia yensu ekoyie papa. In Let's Storm Qatar this World Cup. This promo is on the NLA Caritas platform and approved by the FDA. Terms and conditions apply. Yegosoka World Cup on Semidie. The #1 travel and tour company in Ghana, Adanse Travel and Tours. Now Adanse the FIFA World Cup packages biaba. Na more de bia mo frɛ. Say World Cup no ubesi den akobi. Me pacho Adanse Travels package ma. Almost we a once in a lifetime experience. Adanse Travels, the #1 traveling company, the best offer you can ever get to either Doha or Dubai. With just $2,700. $2,700 per. You can be part of the World Cup campaign to support our Black Stars to victory. Your packages no about with return flight into flight the other corner the other by any friend return flight, accommodation, breakfast, tours, and much more exciting goodies. In way in 2,700 World Cup there for 1 month. Way 2,700 unyani baby I just dance. We have packages that allow you to watch the matches while staying in Doha or staying even in Dubai. Into Doha and also Dubai with matches ni nyina Adanse Travels, that was our packages at the mount. The choice is yours. Contact Adanse Travels, CCR 0593 850 079 0593 850 079 and 0556 310 404. Your East Legon, close to American House. I want your office na Adanse Travels. Ya GD papa and the Juma mo bo kromano. Eseweni and Sao Katre. Ansana Member, honorable members, Mienui Akwaba, near the discussion segment, no assistant, the usual suspect, the Wednesday panel, the two Kojos, Kojo Edwa Sarena, Kojo Boatina Jiman, Ewaha, and Sanano, my mema was assassin to because this year, a diner was a wussy. Ubesi Daya, Sebi Yen Sidai O Rim, I was so when ya assassin, no West Diner was so, as I say, Papa so dear, man soon, a da baby papa, Kania wo. Insuo wo ye twitwa kwan atom kama baby ba kope na obenyato ye from on Heart Builders Real Estate minua akwa bete sen eja bibi aboko bra closer to the microphone mommy great fantastic. Heart Builders,
we are the future planners.
Mujina manaiso. Too much. It is as an sign.
Inside cry.
Bibre.
Last weekend, you could try assassinuma omo amoye initial deposit near outright payment.
Oh, okay.
Until Friday, no, almost a kamasasi.
Wow, that's nice. It was Shy Hills. Oh, fantastic. In the Bidasu, Obia Obenyabi. In Aden, there was some better Heart Builders assassin.
Heart Builders assassin otoa litigation free because your fat due process be so na enya assassin now also benya now wasumaju and now it's also flexible payment terms pressure end also they say Friday you call trust assassin ma omo ye initial deposit no you twama you can start your project ukoso to installment package no flexible payment structure as you start your project.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
In that flexibility, no? Very important. Sasino so man soon be any. Me call the manager when say as I say at the form.
Exactly.
You don't need to do much work. And so I start here
sure.
You know, and my favorite, the greens never
that's it.
Solid
nature.
Yes, very nice place.
Beauty of nature.
Yeah, it's true.
That's right.
If I almost saying crap, monkeys, I can see baboons, no?
Yes.
Very nice. Baby assassin edano. Enti, some person me betobia. More quiet, move it to me. My assassin.
Your office was a Shaiman opposite Mandela Park.
Okay.
Now, any day we say, Ubeson was assassin every Fridays and Saturdays.
Okay.
What time I'll be back? 7 a.m. You do be assassin so.
Oh, okay.
Now I could share assassin be beer. Say a suti. Now we need you one. Now back to the office now. Exactly.
Wow.
Yes.
That's every Friday.
Every Fridays and Saturday and Opabia 7 a.m.
7 a.m. A free.
Your free bus. The customers echo from office to the site.
Okay.
And back to the office.
Okay. It will we are. Now, and I think you would even advise ensure to Tom Raymond.
In fact, this is the best time I will say. Yeah. Ubesauto asasia ubehwe bibia asase wo na be waterlogged and na be akwan ho a odi be kwa asase so ni nyamanyama no this is the best time of exactly.
Yes, that's nice. And I say modi en so ne bo na nya din bebre.
In fact ni bo nya di kra your 3 different locations is here. Shah Hills then here 13,000
cities per plot. Okay.
And now your standard plot 70 by 100 feet.
Oh. Okay.
Or all locations. Okay. Shai Hills, Chopoli, and Ningo Pram.
Oh, see, I'm going to go Ningo Pram.
Exactly.
Ningo Pram. Oh, that's nice.
Into Shai Hills, no, 13,000.
Okay.
But Chopoli, you were 3 different sites.
Okay.
You were 15,000 here, 20,000 here, now 25,000.
Oh, okay.
But Ningo Pram, you were 2 sites. 15,000 and 20,000.
Ningo Pram, there, no?
Yes.
And also, Daye Kama. Ningo Pram, the Hoya Kama.
Come on.
Yeah, it's a nice place.
Yes.
One place I would tell I was some Joe Papa. Ningo Pram.
Sure.
Oh, that's nice.
Now your payment terms, no, 13,000, you know.
Yeah.
Over twice initial deposit near 4,000.
Over 4,000.
4,000.
They are spread the account amount
within 6 months.
Within 6 months, no
yes. Now 4,000 would year it just a cinema.
4,000. 4,000. Yes, I deposit now. It is assassin amount. Now I start here. Oh wow.
Yes.
Wow. It is, I mean, person may start seeing in 10 more building materials. So I'm
you supply building materials.
Oh, okay.
Yes. And you sit down, so you say in Simao, so you know, you know, but can I estimate? No.
Okay.
Now, a dance, you estimate now, you bet you have 50% initial deposit
upfront. Okay.
Now you're starting. And yeah, twice on 50% in the sun. Now it's your additional 30%. And you know, so we now do roofing level. Now, the 20% na account. Now you na your handover safana.
Oh, that's nice.
Yes.
That's really good. And no some person musima me and no say man to assassin em free mo hokra mo betima be sia.
Yes. So was assassin o baby na untimi sia o friend e betimi no atenase na ya estimate na amount. Na o man ho kwan na ya
with very good materials.
Exactly. You supply all the building materials from foundation to roofing.
Oh.
And then you also supply plumbing materials.
Okay.
But any free delivery within Accra.
Plumbing materials.
Yes.
No? And free delivery.
Free delivery.
Maybe I will be our Accra. I'm the
exactly.
Oh, nice. Nice. Heart Builders Real Estate. Oh, that's good. And as I'm a Shaiman.
You're a Shaiman opposite the Mandela Park.
I want an office in the world.
Your office in the world.
To be up and we're also back.
Yes. Until ube friend better my direction. So only my shaman uba shaman traffic light and a station.
Yeah.
Friend more direction now about it's just about 5 minutes walk from the traffic light.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
The number near then.
Yeah, you remember 2 numbers.
Okay.
First one here 0555 314 806 0555 314 806. And our second one is here 0241 665 200 0241 665 200. Friend, we say kind. It's also WhatsApp. Ni nyina WhatsApp. But me sending voice messages and text messages. You know, you better respond here more. Come on.
Okay. Yes. Heart Builders Real Estate. Yes. It is Ghana for a woman on here 8 year mono. More special, maybe more.
Your special package more. Okay. And she share what honey say. say upe say unto asase wo ye ho a ubema rep abegini mama.
Okay.
Now we DH say Fridays ni Saturdays a ye call site no. Now aba. Now be hwe bibia asase ne da. Now more feedback. More feedback ni we are payment transactions no you bet me through our bank accounts so that we also keep track of scanner utia no. But receipts no you bet me their money panel. But I bet soft copy somehow. Now also I keep it track no. Now be better holding. Yes.
Come on. Monsa senenso no enya afi na me wosoa na macho man bia ba bebo me afi ho.
Ye ni macho man yes.
Okay.
No digging fee, no land guard and same.
Oh, nice. Yes. Nice. Digging fee no more they hank of
for pa baby for cry.
Yeah, it's true.
But yeah, sa nyama ni any ho.
Heart Builders Real Estate. And me patro Ghana for wow pass asiato and we na sasu we ne bo no airfo. Yeah, utria 44,000 cities.
For the 13,000.
For 13,000 there no. Shy Hills the any be near there no. 4,000 cities down payment. They are spreading the account amount 6 months. Which you when you are sassy, the crown say, when you have 4,000 area, you can start building, you can start developing the land. Unyani baby, I just a heart builders. Charlie, muye too much.
That's
That's really nice.
Now, yeah, 15,000 plots, no, and we're twice here 5,000.
5,000, okay.
Yes, now they are
spreading amount 6 months.
6 months. And now 20,000, no, we're twice here 7,000.
7,000, okay.
And now 25,000, then I Chupolino.
Yeah.
And 10,000.
Oh, okay.
Now you trust us in amount. 15,000 now can. They are spread them out within 6 months.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Okay, that's good. That's really good. We wish you well. Say Simon number needs to be na obi opeso friend.
Very good. Yeah, your number no first one here 0555 314 806 0555 314 806 and 0241 665 200 0241 665 200 two friend Friday ni Saturday ye besa akobium.
Okay.
Nti u friend ye ben hihye na yakowa kohwe asase no.
Okay.
Na ya ba office na ya be twa ya ubetua na ya twama.
Yes. Yeah, that's it. Nti we wish you well.
Thank you.
It's your directors ne other staff members ni na. Why?
Yeah, that's it.
Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM in the Heart Builders Real Estate and Motewon Kano. If you want to buy land, you know what to do. Please contact them. Na omoma a very good deal. Sounds so na e was a woody edidi enso de waduane a obedi ni hia. Healthy foods, very important. Ingredients ne nyoma yedi nu aduane ni nso hia. Obapa product certified, approved. Bibia koye papa. Africa Queen Mackerel, Obapa sardine and Obapa tomato paste. Original tomato paste, pure red, highly nutritious. Obapa sardine is anuncio ede. It has all your nutrition needs. Africa Queen Mackerel ne de jollof, enquine, stew, bibia obetimi de bi aye. Ekoye brutal. We nyina no easy to open. We here second and 10 katabia. Oche ya na bi na wona wo say no. 0302 668357 Obapa tomato paste. Or say wara wo be check it. Wara wo be check it. Wo be check it. Omoye good. They are really good. Na EcoBank and so deposit more and win big promotion. You go so den. Now EcoBank say just deposit cash at any EcoBank Express Point nationwide. Baby, I be Express Point be out there call. Neko deposit 100 Ghana cedis in multiples. Into deposit cash in multiples of 100 Ghana cedis at any EcoBank Express Point. Each 100 Ghana cedis deposit earns you a point for the 3 monthly draws. Top point earners no yabema airtime, cash prizes, gift vouchers, tablet, phones, television set, and many more. So we need EcoBank Express account. Don't worry. Just dial *770# or download the EcoBank mobile on Google Play Store or App Store and follow the prompts to complete the process. Your toll-free number is 0800 003225. This promo is being run on the NLA Caritas Lottery platform. EcoBank say enya dia on be frɛ so mu hia wo pin and now say OTP and our account details will be our frail send a message or bois intermontion. And so EcoBank is the Pan-African Bank. Make us say Kojo for me no at Nase 2 Thursday bonds. I wish they were born on Wednesday. Monday. Hey, Monday. Me say Thursday. Hey, Thursday yaw. Facha me. Monday bonds. I wish they were born on Wednesday though, but
you host your program with us on Wednesdays, so you are cool.
You are cool. Wednesday. Wednesday. I get for Kweku. Kweku Boate. Osei. But do you know what it means to be Kweku?
No. What is it? No, tell me. What is it?
No. Do you know what it means?
No, you tell me. You tell me. What is it?
Akwai said, do you know what it means to be born in October?
Just a what?
Hey, your month, baby.
The last day of June.
June.
Yes.
June. October. Legends are born in October. Fact.
June is the only month. To me, from the day I woke, 30th June.
Yeah.
You can look behind and you see 6 months behind you and see 6 months ahead of you.
June
30th, and not just June, the last day of June. Was 1st July the next day. You can see the next 6 months. I don't even any power. So don't bring October matter here.
Oh. Now only the number of people who are more October.
And October, me show the uniqueness of the day I was born. The date I was born.
30th June.
Yes. The significance of it. You see all the past, and when you
look for it, you have another 6 months.
Yes, ahead of you in a year.
Wow.
But, you know, they don't be special.
You look special though.
A month for October finest and October day.
No, but no, we can get into that argument. October, it is settled.
What is special about it? 2 months to end of year.
No, it's not even about it. The sheer.
The sheer what?
The sheer number of people who were born in October.
Is it number of people that matters?
And the quality of people who were
born
in
October. Which people? Mami Tripe. Apart from yourself, who else?
Unimi Yasantua. The legendary Yasantua. October born. Unim Alan Kojo Trematin. October born. Unim Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. October born.
Okay. Because it's on one number.
That's also Agrada. Agrada actually was born in October. For the way, so see a legend.
I don't know how you name him.
That's why no credit.
I don't know.
I'm not a guy who do TikTok. Who said why not call TikTok? Never say that until the bones are rotting. Out of the kind.
Oh no. To me call Christ. No one sound back.
I can't one place you say audio. I'm for me. That's how I Muslim. I say audio throw. I'm for me bring it young.
You tell him right because he says in here, but here.
This Qatar 2022 is bringing back some crazy memories, Me dear, the last tournament, I go bet my rent advance. First match, no. Hey. Fam, them take show me where I go stay plus my in-laws. Oh. But this year, against my chamber and hall, my Go TV showing all the 64 matches. Massa, made tremendous super pop. Massa, I said this time with dear. Go TV Super, remember 64 matches leading now. Get your Go Coder and 1 month plus subscription for only 89 CDs. Go TV, love it.
Babangida heba Mr. Edro tata shake fama for the aba. Etu di malaria say. Na wo hola mi awo ya swa etu mi no pa. Se wo tu bin di swa. Babangida heba Mr. Bete no tet. Ma wenu mwato so. Babangida heba Mr. Malaria drop papa. Babangida Babangida heba Mr. Emma wenu muto sopa. Babangida heba Mr. Malaria beko.
Edroi, Dear Pharma Limited, and Aquafaba. Ubenye Biato, a leading pharmacies, I will Okanshi, and Kumasi, King's Walk Herbal, Repash Herbal, and Abuache Herbal, and with Dama Pharma Limited. And our friend Homa Trofoiso 024-366-1093 and 0550-899-937. Edroi Nyamman Kwada, one dim fear dumienu, a pimfo. Any a matter ya woman menufo. Hwehwe umoje yimu se wenya malaria ansa na wafe Edroi. Babangida Herbal Mixture, kai komi. FDA aje edredi nkrato yatum.
Hey, Ujafo, ube suja na so be hwenkwem. Ube sayania, na afa de ube tu ye niam ube den.
Le humpo ye me wonwa.
Enra munum a, ema mu look healthy. De bia no. Eno na me penny secret ehunu. What be sabi? We ye healthy mind capsules for male vitality and general well-being. And memma wadi mfie dungo twede krodri. Na me fa ke ahoodren be chensisre kwabrafo. Wifi, oso bono nkomo e.
Emedroyi, ye friend no healthy lady capsule. Eye be menstrual pains free ho. Na amama ye obasima kasa.
Healthy man capsules and healthy lady capsules are common in Chiremu. Healthy G and so a yambani memen true. Excessive beer.
Healthy lax. We yemetim. Gas ejina wiyem. Koko anasi yare. E befi wusun tempa. E no ye nyama apenfo. Abata wama womanufo. Ene nkwada woni mfie dumienu.
Minima busu nyina nso pe healthy living no bi why. Enti mi kope bi ato. Ene ko fam bese herba any over the counter shops. Dodua Fre Healthy Health Limited 059 4422921.
FDA aje ejede nkrato yatu.
PURC Act 25. The Public Utilities Regulatory Commission, PURC, is 25. Hooray! 25 years of God's infinite mercy and goodness. Join us on Monday, the 24th of October, 2022, live on Facebook at 1 p.m. for the magnificent Silver Jubilee celebration on the theme 25 years of independent utility regulation in an emerging economy, positioning PURC as a model of excellence for utility regulation on the African continent. PURC, a multi-sector regulator. PURC, protecting the interest of consumers and providers of utility services. PURC, Happy Silver Jubilee. Silver Jubilee.
Asempa, Ubetinsen, Asempa, Nyawu Babyara, Asempa FM. Station Bakupe, Asempa, who fee, Asempa, who will Jumemu, Asempa, baby, I will be Asempa FM, Asempa FM, 94.7,
Ekosiisen 94.7 Asempa FM. So ni Ekosiisen Jumedie no asugusu awutie no meri Osei Bonsu make say Honorable Kojo Edu Asare, former member of parliament, Adentan constituency, former presidential staffer, or a former CEO. Yes, the Youth Enterprise Support. The first CEO actually for that institution. But we say Obi, June and July are the best. Say again. Okay, the founding CEO. No, I'll grant you that. 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 In the founding CEO of the Youth Enterprise Support. It was later to become NEIP.
The adulterated form of yes.
Abele Nunga says Obi June and July are the best. Thank you. Alex Alumni. Alex multimedia corporate office finance department. Alex said October bonds are special. Alexander, I agree with you. Thank you so much. Also your October bond. Obi say Obi Agrada is 18th October.
Yesterday.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. It takes that special month to becoming like a grad because it's not easy at all.
The grad month.
But you see, the funny thing is that
legend. Some of the things she's been able to do in this country. Yes. I get here away with. It takes legends to do that.
And the unfortunate situation is that it's the same month. And all the revelation is also
Osei quarter and as well. What you have to say? Boko there.
Nyami dia che na so.
Adome ya. Kofori dia boko.
Kofori dia nyami dia che. Say it's in there. Say onim say it's always a special region.
Yeah.
Nyami ni dia chiri.
But I don't mean I think post be a comment and I was asking Uncle Voka Kofori dia kwanye tutu no kre.
It depends.
So mo ye nche sa.
No NDC na ye ho ye nche dan ye major
NDC dey abro mo nsamo
inti eno no dey asphalt
asemo na mo ye asphalt no nka asemo na mututu no
na sama okay then no party ye ne no then no party
say asphalt NDC yes you to there say that question but I don't know idea na be person be kire say the answer down ko yie papa but I don't want anye ni yie papa anko yie but yeah dey patch kakra but obi make sure me no akwadwo na ma chia wonso
ejo
na mo say agrada why there
he's standing trial. She's standing trial.
Sir. I don't say Sani Mawi, I'm saying na me bisa because the last time I'm a better Hanani revelation being here saying someone no can police station. I said them in then DH.
Now I say don't pay attention, Papa. But I think I almost say allegations against him here. Your friends also a double scar into I don't know, but I think something on false pretense. Any I don't know what they arena. So for Scabra non double amount, even with the 100 million, quite some 30 billion. I mean some funny stories.
My say you. That's all we're doing in our room. Better now, Mohonchimo. Who is going to be a Pimusua? This can be a go, my must say, years out.
And I think defrauding by false pretenses. Also for 10,000 bra. And in some cases, Obama, it's a 3 billion or 2 billion or say.
There's only the instant one.
Yeah. I wonder how they do it. I mean, they would actually do it for others.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
There's some level of believability. No, I'm afraid me and say I saw them.
No, yes, sir. I'm not sure that's what he did. You see, let's also be fair to the facts.
Okay.
He had a program on TV. I've seen snippets of it.
Okay.
And obeyi sika echeye say ochiche obechichi sika obeye all night. No oye all night na obechichi sika.
Asempa FM 94.7.
Wow, percent we register. Sorry no, not blah 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 blah. So all night, say all night in the sun, you know. And people were expecting say omoba abechichiska. So they came in their numbers. Say that no ye bechichiska. No so no. Oh yeah na sorry. And like Gigi Nisika. I had the plan say and ye be Gigi Yinti was starting from 1,000 to 800 to 600 to 500 to there. So buyer be do 50.
All the 1,000, but I don't want 1,000.
There be or Gigi Nisika out there like or yeah fundraising.
Okay.
It's all yeah fundraising, you know. Every year no na so say
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Inti sika no chiche no ontimi nya ne ne. And a man for die.
It or yes or yeah fundraising, no.
And no there any church there be one kasa. No, you see, let's separate the issues. No can or TV so no.
Okay.
And yet and no happen sorry demo. No can or TV so a twin crofo and the bar sorry demo no. A different story. But in the church, you know, she did or yeah na sorry no do baby no so or yeah fund like
fundraising
or blessing crofo.
Sure.
Wow, like or starting from 1,000
sure.
2004 by the almost by 804 by 600 sure. Then all the way to 50.
250, sure.
50,000.
50
CDs.
Okay. You know, to do baby. People were expectant. Into almost 50 do 50.
No, now I can't with TV.
Okay. So those who gave 50, 100, they are not even say almost dozen. It's almost soon himself. Oh, yeah, and then chase guy be Bibi, a friend saying. And I say halfway into the program, no, or no, say one chess cano crowd, or say what bread into no, and then you moon to me chess cano and money members.
And a man for guy,
and at your jam
On Asempa FM.
So far, or far, the car, and a jam or call you said then a man for omo free baby aba say omo de omo la say gugu so dia faka dia ba bedu in their desperation and omo nya sika kran fan ko baby omo kono and na this in friend say inferno no e buy so you know media from where I sit if near I see what sorry then it's anything to go by. It is not different from some of the things that happen in other places.
I think the challenge would be
the link between
the TV show and what happened.
Exactly. Sure. That is where the challenge is. Sure. But you see what sorry there mono dear.
Oh no, sir, who raise it fund there? No.
Yes. It happens. I'm wondering how anybody can premise a prima facie case on that.
On what happened.
On what happened in the church.
I think
absolutely.
In Oya charges, as somebody just sent it to me, say she's been charged with charlatanic advertisements.
Oh, okay.
Charlatanic advertisements.
Right, okay.
And defrauding by false pretense.
Right.
Because
it's the intention at the place now. I pull for the bar, sorry, it can be you know. But whatever happened in the church, as I have been briefed on, meaning because I see every Sunday, most of these prophets, most 30,000. Then I got say now last one 20 crown budget. What I say, and nobody goes after them. Sorry, so I don't see why somebody should go after Grada. So, but of course, she's carrying a cross. From the past.
Absolutely.
What I say, Niame Sisi, and Ama Sisiano, Adia, or Bible class is saying, we should not let our righteousness be evil spoken of. Papa no. Maya ma en seboni. Na obi akoka ho asemboni. What I say, there be a me can say, imagine say, nim say obi sebi ashawo area. Or Yedijiska. What I say now, they also say, my year born again. Me, the Quaco Sacran. Now, I sorry, team.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Say, Quaco, Onenuquaco Kanya Miase. Yeah. Upia Bontino. You leave people with no, a friend saying,
with no doubt in their mind.
Exactly. Say na wakwakoye even though e bia ukoye no enye sakra na ukoye ntino ya bibisa na esi ne past e na hunting no so ntini adwen papa na e bia o wokra de man crofo because my tete say o cheche ntoma o che die o che niema any ade you cannot see people cannot let's sometimes me I'm not a fan at all and everybody knows I mean share TikTok crowd because of the language, the foul language she chants out or she spews out. I can't stand it. Okay, but trust me, I'm the least person to judge anybody just for a beer. Yeah, judge ye. Yeah, the past a judge and can we won't be.
Yeah.
When I was a kid, some of the things that I used to do as a child. It do bebina, you know, but Osakra, only unyamintem, and Ansakra anymore. But Nipa can still hold your passport. It's you know, a year wundi anamuntu subsequent to your Ansakra, and unyama be obey nebema, abanfo so sa Ansakra we dear, a genuine. Intina, we are catching a grad, I say, sa kasa. I watched that program because I wanted to see whether
software be called Denino.
Yes. Hey. From a Ghanaian pastor, but I think he came from Nigeria.
Oh, okay.
Ordination. And I went and the pastor said it. Sir, Mami, fitinedeko. Uni be na wuye. Videos be a wuye de to Facebook. Any one social media ni adie. Ubetimia fatunche na ma weni nko wo Kristo som ene wo Kristo a wo se wo de ne din e be boy and the 2 months ono a be kan say mama part na ye frɛ no Vim Nimting for Ed Bubun and Nimtiani or call back to Evangelist Agradana from 2nd October.
Ekosiisen
Oh, he gave it. She gave it. Yes. I'm on it. I said from 2nd of October of Fanny Agradano back. So that yes, ne vim no ebeba. You see, and deny and I landed and I decided. But you know, for me, I hope say wherever she is, she will allow the Christ.
Asempa FM,
the Christ
94.7.
Now, Osei wafa no be ma Christ no afa. Exactly because obi ani wo fa Christ Osei, you said your old things are passed away. Yeah. Behold, all things have become new. Na new na fade just mix you share white now I share blue now I share way now sad. I wish say my sister meet me a friend at na kasama wetie because she has something. Yeah. You understand? She's got oratory skill. What I say you be your kasa. It carries a lot of vim and that power to convince. Yeah. And it can be channeled into some very productive and positive stuff. And you know, the winning and Palmer Christ in a genuine sense. Yeah. And not this friend saying, you know. And one more thing.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
So for penny be a buno. No caso tea, no fan won't share us here. And no nebe
She needs some level of mentorship.
Exactly.
Yeah. It's true. It's true. And that's the Agrada story. We say, Obi, what the woman did was to entice people to contribute with their presence, that they will receive more instantly. And after people have contributed all they had, she rewarded only 3 people in the service and said she was tired and cannot share the rest of the money. So the rest of the congregation should go home. The church is closed. The problem is the way she manipulated them to give everything they had, including their transportation. And I think I don't know members be subufu, you know. So there was a promise before we came. So what they are not any idea including your transport.
No, Obi. I don't make can say. Anodeno dear. It is not in. Not something I hear repository with Onon. Yeah. A software prophets near year work room. 98%. They know how to do this manipulative
communication.
Masa, omo bema wa view pocket mu be first one abano san second one now the way for anointing and a way for breakthrough and a way for the children way and a way for say Pastor na press be cry name Methodist ni ekika kan Kofi ni ama who the way our echo ye kwa na esi na bi we na wini na esi na bi any challenger na na amafo akona kwejofo aye wild na amafo so aye wild na masa ne nyina ye be wie na ubotom and echo. Do you understand? And no, I'm in madam for Henry, maybe I know you won't like what I'm going to say, but I'll say it. Me then you say me say Anka the way or meanwhile ding crazy.
Yes.
This is the time Anka. Sorry to me, Kase. The next 1 month will be a offering.
But that's not what the Bible says.
It's not about what the Bible says. You see,
the Bible rather says in time of need, then they will say, "We'll give."
Please, teach. No. You see, it doesn't mean say the institution cannot take a decision to help its people.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
People can't buy fuel. Ufu says, sorry to me. I say, look, this whole 1 month, and yeah, sorry, be a bit me. Yes. And yeah, sorry, be but there are churches that are grounded. 1 month
collection
offering for 1 month, they will survive.
But I don't think there is any church that forces members to give offering.
That's not what I am saying.
A fiat or a directive say me my offering might not be necessary.
You see, sorry, I will be force you. But who so I offer me wa.
Sure.
So be force. But when you are going to church, you take money. Adentina ukwa ufaska. Because you've been programmed like that over the years. Do you understand? Sure. Whether you have it or not, it's a program. And as I say, offering no so no. Yeah, but ne afremu nyina na mo na mu line no. Afremu a wo betimi aga say me tnase. What you say? The way I no. What tnase nyeye. Now imagine say me do asare pa kwa kotna sorry them. Okoye ya man front row. Offering do now they were in view. What's up now cuz I be sonny touch like the seems. All right. You understand? It's not like we bibia ye dey atna ho ache. Do you understand? But there are rough times in the system. Yeah. I'm a fool say the church must also be in that position to respond to those rough times. And yes, forever menji offering. But at least my sorry for no some sense of you say must be sensitive to the environment the way Niema ekikako so that so because a woman is 1 month reprieve. Na say me okay. Some me more when I'm better. And I'm boy.
I think it's open to debate anyway.
Yeah, that's my opinion. Yeah. I'm not saying people should buy it, but Miss Madrid no. Because famine in those days, not famine were who. Around him.
Sure.
Come to me ba. Eba Crawford or Mumba.
Yeah.
I'm go to Baba and Ari. I'm not trying to me Baba. Okay, it's a story. Yes. So that time one I go to the say on fa a friend say. Offering and the first fruit embra. Because I didn't cry Udiano. And the first fruit and things, it's on your increase. That's what the Bible says. Do you understand? The first fruit of your increase. Increase and bad. How do you know?
No, I get your point. I mean, except to say, sir, for me, one key characteristic to show as a Christian that you love God is to give.
Give money.
Anything. Your time.
So why you
but I know you one fundamental misunderstanding and for.
Yes.
It is a cat tightener. People even think that tighten is
right.
The 10% God asks for are your resources, including your time.
Yes.
And you should ask yourself, say, 24 hours in a day. So we give 10%, that should be 2 hours and 40 minutes.
Yes.
So that 2 hours and 40 minutes in a day, it should be a time you reserve to God and things of God. It is tight.
Wonderful.
I agree.
Wonderful.
I agree. It is giving.
Wonderful. Yes, but if we have reduced all giving to cash to the extent, say, that is where we find ourselves. Yeah. And me, the part that hurts me brutally, where churches need be they are helping society.
Asempa FM.
And now you can say Catholic ni Methodist ni Presby mune Islamic friend saying yo mo aboama ye wo schools secondary schools bebre wo man yi mu anka ban kwantimi and schools. What you say? But this current dispensation of churches, schools are recently Pentecost man go see prison.
Yeah, it was
minimum, but apart from that, recently, see 5. I think you are down with 2. So, others who are having money that could have done similar things, ABCC, you can say magnificent edifices, 7,000, 8,000, 15,000 seater premises to do what? What do you water factory cranker? People will find jobs. Some of your own church people will find jobs to do under the kind of circumstance we find ourselves. Some of them, they make the giving difficult. A woman prefer the desire to give, because when you give, you want to see how the money is also utilized. Now, how it builds society, helps to build society. But if you don't find that, return. Now, it's just a mass society, Now, it's like a self-aggrandizement. And then, so for while Jesus was feeding 5,000 men, 5,000 men today are feeding 1 man. Okay? 5,000 men today. Yenya bibia na akosi nipa ba akufie ono de oda Rolls Royce mu ono de oda Bentley mu ono de oda Bugatti mu ono de otumida Brabus mu and all of that. And then church members are struggling. And they are the ones who are being squeezed. So I don't see these things from the Bible I read. Okay. I don't get the feel of that in the Bible and the Christ that I have read about, no. Me who we know the characteristic of Christ and was our attitude in him. So let us Christians, I think, say, ye how say ye nipa. Christ at the point who say come dinipo. So he made provision for them. And then nipa say na asofo e boa o yi nipa 10 15 near boa near the one advertisement. We have helped this, we have helped that. You could have helped another 200 in addition because of the income you have. But when you 15 pen and waboa now they know a friend say flagship bonhu didi. And then the pastors are the ones who are, you know.
Chairman Kojo Boachajo, meaning say Obeka we be and say yemko Ashanti Regional Tour of the President Nesona.
Obi. It's a never confronting nation in the idea. No, but I think it has to be another subject.
It was said that treating it's true.
Because I'm also more concerned about it. But it's a and also for our base, it's an easy way to.
Sorry,
it's only some apostolic in it. And
the Ghana Apostolic Church. Aposa. I'm sorry, you free mobile, Pentecost free mobile.
It's because we did and I became a young point and grow food. Did we say we are not agree? I didn't know where your master story tinting about you know we do they say no and no it has to be another subject of idea for discussion because me there be I can say one of our areas poverty. I can say is one of the channels. I'm telling you, this kind of churches and all those things that they are there. Just to try to show and the churches competition who are winning souls and no it's about who has money build a whole edifice masorini mehanie me company this and that internet and oh you see one thing now the Bianam translate
but the truth is when they say and sorry Nibia because I've come close to some men, especially because a lot of these problems here with the young ones. Yes, you can say even old ones they being so issues for. But majority of the problems here with the young ones. But I've come close to some of the young pastors. You speak to them, and their idea about ministry because there are some of them. Yes, you see them building huge edifices, but they are doing other fantastic stuff.
But this is by on see edifice Jerusalem. And can have a gospel no
say
no, no, so to me can say edifice
no
building.
You see, Paul. I don't know who did. What I say, you know, we acknowledge the work of Paul.
Sure.
In the New Testament.
Yeah.
I know see. Build a church building.
But he got into Macedonia, for example, as a
No, you see, listen, what I'm saying is that I beg you. What I'm trying to say is that the gospel must move.
I get you.
Do you understand?
I get you.
The gospel must move. Yes. What you say? Yes. Not to build themselves an air-conditioned room. Now now okay, we need to all move. Jehovah's Witness for grumu to go and bear witness. Now and witness no a Bible and a man is a commission. I think it's in Acts chapter 2 or so.
The Great Commission.
Yes, I go and be witnesses. And no. And I had the Great Commission of every Christian, not to build tents and whatever and reside in it. That is not what Christ taught us.
Okay. Anyway, Obi, let's move on now.
Subject ready. I'm interested. We'll come back.
No. And I can say it has to be a subject. You see, when we want to discuss it, Obi, it will go deep down, and I can tell you for the fact, it's even part of it that is affecting our economy. Obiane in the channel or the be far or be control, but and you say, oh, can see Yankopon asem ho kwan. But like what you said, Yankopon asem will be a person spread.
Yeah.
But up to now, whatever they are getting out of it must also spread the gospel in the life of the people. me da me sana me na me for say yina yenim just say we do stage bi no nim say say be Africa also cross St. John's. What is the motive? The case that they are coming through the system, the gospel, that they will be coming some prominence to the system. Abema gospel no as spreading. Enti yina yet say edu baby I was say etumi di hu komo. Na lifestyle no etumi sesa kakra because ebeboa yina. Now, and now, you can say, and you see, Guta, one of your topics.
Almost start local shops, no.
Guta, Eka, about their difficulties and the rest. So, Obi, and Nepa, say, I share with their pain, and there's no two ways about it. Say, you can't live in a system. Say, Sabi, Obedabe, sorry, not where you are. If you look at the couple months now, how the dollar has been changing its positions every second and every day. Uyambesho, cry sabi ye trading bi. Say no sorry ne catch us dollar move from 1 to 2 pay. Now you masho. Because ebia wuni bi there, but ebia the other kwa towa bontin. You are not going to meet the same price and that bontin. So what you say? So these are some of the things say the nation should be able to work on it, and it's about all of us. Say what you say. And did I be bisa say, and then I me bisa question be say Bank of Ghana pa. Omajumani say, I want to know. I have keep asking these questions all the time. What you say? Because what to me can't share me the confidence of the people today, the market, the players on the market, are panicking because. So Ube catch me say no dollar rate exchange rate about 10.7. Yes. Now Sabi me call marketer na makoto ne 13. Where is the regulator? Say even who regulator who was what you man say? Enti obi ti baby and oil currency trading ana. What are the factors? Ultimate can tell me say and Ghana year to the extent say import say but na my $1 You can't tell me that. Because the facts are not there to support it. And some say Becky can be any historical. And it is an internal currency trading. Period. So what are you doing about it? What are you doing about it? Because all the big men and then the market and whatever they have, they almost surround upon me and say they are hedging their money on the dollar. Oman is CD, not their quarter dollar better them. Now short, not their big na jump no anya bi wo. And if what I'm saying today, they can call your studio now and correct me. Say if you take between June 26 to July 26, 2 months down the line, dollar increase you more than what? Almost about 40%. It is a Nippon kita $1 million that time, which was 6.2 million Ghana cedis. As at August 26, you can have the same rate at 10 million. Now, just like the profit margin is about 3.4 million or 3.6 million. Go and have idea you be on a garbage or a Oba could be a factory and Oba could turn idea no be a yakoya be we are answer day. You sit your room, turn all this money around. We are $1 and be good them be idea channel webisa. So for me, Bank of Ghana, so your regulator now so boadia. Why yours is 10.7? Now it doesn't cut across everywhere. Now on no porter. Now akwa kutia ebia 12.1 and now 12.2. Now who catch me say who rate 10.7. Now customs on one to Burkina Faso in a Bank of Ghana so Saudi Arabia. Say. So it really doesn't make sense. So go one direction and force interbank rates. Then be trying to say Bank of Ghana also to Sikaba. What interbanks no? Interbanks, what are the measures at the moment? Are you just allow them to do the trading as their market to have money? That is not your concern. You're supposed to regulate them. That is why you are a regulator. Okay, every bank should not sell dollar more than maybe 2% with your charges and your commissions and the rest. Into onim say 10.7 the highest I be a bank between a tono 10.9. That be way the antisa. Odima banks na naira. Ira we are na the market. Now then we talking about sikeba. Sikana so sabi wako bobi na the baba ya juma. How is it even going to cushion the dollar system? Your tips Chrome Hanson, getting companies in institutions are Obi. One more queer this dollarization and all these things you are not talking about it. What you say?
But no, you think the Bank of Ghana has the power to give, because of monetary policy, fiscal policy should be the finance minister.
The monetary policy. What is the monetary policy? What to say? Take these telcos that I'm talking about. They have plenty cash, plenty CDs in their hands. Sikane kura wa monosono. Omunya omajin say they will bank in your system to cushion your economy. All they are doing is just to collect the money from your individuals, change the money, and repatriate the money. It will sika here now. Bank of Ghana so $100. So how are you going to survive?
94.7.
So Omaba, your mom will tax rebate for MTN one mobile free a rebate. You be a mom tax rebate for the last 10 years. Oma did this idea when you know your baba be do this stage. I bet me, as a monetary regulator, I bet you I got to say, listen, there's a certain amount you cannot expatriate into your country. Keep this a certain amount in your coffers.
So you're more 100%.
What you say? It is our no regulating 100%. Who sika hin out the beba? Or no see the onyana kwa. Onya see the kwa. And you man say some more yet. They are doing it here. Not that crowd you challenge me. Say all this mobile money in Yama Yajama Omunina. Then you majuma. It was purely banking. You allowed them to do it to have plenty cash. It at the end of the day, who sika na de bebano. So onya dollar nibi. Now we pay with the 10. Now so obi no so beton 13 and fun because of plenty cash.
Well, some have even said, even if the IMF should even give us 3 billion at a go, it will be swallowed within 1 day.
Enko baby. And you see me, I don't want to talk about it because some of the economic forecasters, I don't know how sometimes they think about those things. Even number one, let's agree, Crash, or the IMF discarded.
Sure.
What are you coming to do with the money? Number one, now say, the emphasis syndication, the emphasis syndication loan. Syndication also according to 1.3. Your essence of that money is to give it to the LBCs to go and buy the cocoa. It no walk around a dear $1 now who can a bet me abua sustaining the. It is about how you regulate your currency and make sure say a heifer and a problem in the free bar. Ya jawum no munyina tiagum. Now we can be and last Friday dollar was 12.7. Okay? Me catch him who's off our young trying to Tuesday. Oben was about 13.
Yeah.
Why that? Because churches no GG or Misika Sunday no. Monday, Tuesday. Omen you got $2 nibi.
Oh, I announced when.
Oh, again.
I announced when you.
Who do you have seen about? Who economic student kakra wako. No. You see, the facts are there. They are also one of the industries that is hurting the dollarization situation we have in this country. Let the fact to be established and let everybody know.
To start with.
Dollar no.
Churches no.
Now we individual told my mom statistics was to say as me just see this here and there say 15 1 month in dollar started 10 Ghana cedis and I do 13. Utua correction if you no sika no so free to say the MTN for Gini free now. It no we the first preoccupation is to go and buy dollar because or the dollar net to honoma Sunday on nipa hin otu omuka. Another correction be samba. Ohwe na wo kakra this week the yen use cedi ni fanye. We are banking the dollar. Well, who doesn't know this? I'm surprised they will be some sure the day. Now individuals class some to good them. And you see a big business for most of the industries. And this is where the government must focus and get it right to say, listen, there are some of the industries that we have to begin to regulate them. Me, say, it's a minister of information, a minister of communication who said, by this time, initially, MTN all the telcos, I mean, pick back on say, Ube procurement, the expatriate say so. If we were a serious nation, we could have even follow up. How much did they borrow to bring it to the country? Because who borrow now so they buy investment and infrastructure war. Who system our country now the nation must see. The nation must see it. And it has to have other way around to also say I said all the dollar back room higher. But yet entesa. Na yatinamwa and then when you say everything is digitized in their system. Card ya na ya scratchy omajaye and no money free for them. Memo ya na yatimu the oye free bank the ode ko the ode ye dien titi obia to the bottom. But at the end, mienu na suffer. Obia o catch say or a foreigner or the into the so din sikako. Na ban ya hwe ni din na odo $2 ma pe na fe na wonso kwa kotua wo indebtedness o ka odi e wo system nti so this can be gu na no when you have a problem of going and pay your debt to system na so twen nobody is interested in your currency again. Enti good afọ I understand because the problem is that enye niema bia na no be catch o am say sa eniema na buy so eniema Ghana ye import eniema bebre na Bank of Ghana for penny for and the deputies no be threaten studio no more can omo man the percentage ratio how much do we import any dollar omo the back room ha any dollar a free chrome ha echo
enra good for paint picture
yes
the import back country ha no the Guta members at the buy 15%
and do 30%.
Oh, 30%.
Come
15 of the entire import.
A new 30%. A new 30% because you see, psychologically, and you import to at the same time. We import to kakra the bar. A better could bear 3 months. It is a 100,000 out of the share system. It takes you 3 months to have it back to reorganize yourself. So oversize any bio dia importation. Kwajo be any dia ebia the next month near the. It yes $1 na mudi be gu krom. Say if that is where the concern is, kebe den kibesu. Edian pa obi, edian pa good afu egu nyina catch him one person between catch him say every 3 months bia ebi otumi import to be almost about $20 million. So what are we talking about? What are we talking about?
$20 million deal.
So, I'm talking about even giant woman. Now, you have studio. Now, officials are back and say, yeah, almost about $700 million $700 million a big good system. Now, in doing
3 weeks, 3 days.
3 days. We don't know where the money goes.
But I'm thinking, say, here on a good phone, say, some of the medium to long term way would be even to start with the GIPC Act, no, and to tighten the loopholes because retail is for Ghanaians. But you're foreign officer going to retailer, you need to show $1 million cash or goods. Cash or goods. It is a China more. Now, if I meet me your goods from my country. I just get the goods there, bring it here, sell in the goods for cash. The goods never be torn. Manyamu CD assessor $2. We also say I should show cash or goods 1 million. That is the only thing. And strategically where they position some of these malls. Strategic. In the West Hills Mall or near basic China Mall when it's Neoman also born from we need to get a proper grasp of trading and the system. For now, it's
signboard be an AC Accra Mall. We see Accra Mall for front. And Malcolm for a deal signboard, big one. ABC almost opposite. And I say a mall or your games. A game and ShopRite. Only more catchphrase I never win. So at Malcolm, we don't play games.
We need to do something, which is true because you see they are here to do business.
Sure,
they are not here to play games. Yes. And I mean, as a state, as a nation. These are the things we need to focus. That will strengthen our system. Because the system is so weak to the extent that Obieba the loophole no exploit. Now ama tembiano the vulnerable and the citizens are suffering every day.
They would exploit.
And me for say all these agencies
too loose. Eba
what you say?
Sika sem hon to the system need.
Uchi ho won't you say? Uchi ho won't you say? Na yana just a Bank of Ghana pa wo adwuma ne say. Sabi Bank of Ghana ebi ni buran hafo. Bank of Ghana ebi ni tamale ebi kakra motiha for monetary and measures and those things ubetumi abua strengthen the economy no rather no mumunu it look as if say omkrache mokola for because one
Bank of Ghana office what tamale there
the nipa in it the point the most important is say ankomo ayedi obi betimi akacho me the minim say so woman kasa so ti ho say game bi na omu play o say sika de ban so omu didi hu bi o say den yo utwi hu a won ti ase na yet omamu now we have a word so we do some auction we do the currency
auctions
how where do we prevent buy into the bar near afre kwajo a bar near freeway near free forest bureau near boa park at so forest bureau you can only buy 10,000. Why did Bank of Ghana? Is that the only way? Is that so? International say, and the more number one from the mother, from the top. Move besides, how much are you going to earn on it? For the start, that is why the nation is suffering. Bank of Ghana, Juni say, me koje dollar efra bruchiri ba, ahina menya wo ho. Inti me de bema obia, esa me de me de atoso. But that shouldn't be the essence of it. It's supposed to support the nature business in the country. And at the end, there are a lot of proposals. By this time, can nation have some bilateral agreement? Say, none of the country say, identical to clearing house. And can go to for 15%. Year free system, no, about 10%. They don't need to carry money to go and import goods from outside. Because dollar ne hu here, and also about clearing house, Okitani City. Or say me call China, me call Tony 10,000. One man cheat. Odu, and China is China is called dollar no crowd. Into what they call it. So whatever the currency, the money cheat. No do, and also do China. Why do you want Tony Niama? What they 18 or struggle so $1 edi. 18 na yana mi bisa ye ho se sa ye nkrofo na ye tua sika mas scholarship mo ma ko tena brochire ba nyina where is the ideas
to obo na wa man nkrofo stray bullet
o ti ase
aminimuchi so ti ase
o je me dey
aminimuchi
wa mo so di yo mo hu ye
ye se aboa bi omo ne tie mienu na furu ye baako bada bia no mo pre ade ho ene bisa say eden na ma mo pre ene say aminimuchi
I say before
ade na ko mo afuru mu no esa say efu bia aminimu na
onu so feel kakra
nti aminimuchi no
in terms of crisis and sensitive guy what mo nwini ye ho obu nyina
enra obi the solution like onu so ni proposal by 21 minutes after 6 nti o say meje ora kojodu asare so adwenche o we hona afia but say obi the main solution to this dollar cedi is for government to phase out forest bureaus and others.
Of course.
Because what does anyone need a physical forex for? What for? That's what's driving individuals to be buying dollars.
Of course. 100%.
The setup of forest bureaus have made individuals hungry for what they are not supposed to thirst for. You understand?
I do.
Kweku Bagels, Ewatema West.
Fantastic.
And I think, or the message we are buying, Guta President Eka said, the forest bureaus itself might not be the problem. Because Udru any of these international airports at least change your currencies. There be bureau that change but how you regulate that space? It seems in our case, regulation is missing.
But what I
don't know. If we black market,
but in the other space now, I disagree with him. So the fact that we do airport, doesn't mean that it's out there. Because sometimes when you get out to find a space to change your dollar, it's a problem.
Yes, I'm making.
But you see,
the forest bureaus in itself is a problem. How we regulate it?
Hold on. You see, even in the instances of the airport, it is properly mined by the state.
Sure.
It they know say, oh, foreign and our but obey here bibiki to enter. What you say? That's what. How many traders or do airport some musica? They bring one
then they bank.
Thank you. And you know, so the point that we are trying to raise is that even on that segment, you can if you face the Forest Bureau outer completely, you know where everybody goes. Banks and also to me, yes, internal trade. You know, Bank of Ghana, the moment no Africa just do Aba Brabeji. Because so that is the problem.
Obi,
that is the problem.
I'll start from here. On my no Kasano, we have a misplaced you can't say maybe a direction I do on mine corner. Ya yira kwine. Because what the state should do versus what individuals should do no. Ya jama ni na abwa piti. You see, Oko UK, or not say Europe in general, any other civilized countries near there, what you notice is that civil servants enim omo ejuma omo ye. Public servants enim omo ejuma omo ye. Omo ye ejuma a private sector. Obia nim ne ejuma oye, they earn their income. Their systems are regulated. Foreign currency ni sa nema no enye individual bia hedik. Because when him say ne bank or saving ni sika famu, like because you need a bank account before you can receive your salary.
Yeah.
And our bank account, you know, so synchronized with other systems. If you transaction bia we use card any friends insurance card or whatever. It goes into a record that is properly monitored and accounted for by a regulating. But here we create the problem and we try to create solutions. But solutions now you create, we make sure say we leave loopholes and no dear any solution. They always leave some 10, 15, 20% window be a had a buffer. Problem no best solver could do her. Do her and that is what we have. Number 2, Ghana ha obia person only dying. Everybody. It's also because the state has failed to provide housing for its people.
Yeah.
That is one of the driving forces for greed in this country. Obia pay a shortcut to find ways
to build a house.
And it's also because even if say yentimi si dan umpo na say ye be regulation be a manage the rental aspect. Now once sa 1 year advance enkotua every year and so wetimi anya peace of mind to rent to stay in a house. Some of this pressure here can embassy system nim. You see obia epic babe obia cheating. I want to cheat Kojo want to cheat you want to cheat somebody, and that is the kind of system we have. It me Kojo can solution. I don't see it coming today nor tomorrow because the fundamentals now yes SSA yetimi CBB was so many year no. We have not over the years we have thrown it overboard. And ye fleecy on the weak points, the weaknesses in the system. Over national security near or person who didn't call airport and now didn't call Temaport and Takrady port because a horn on him say Obinya BBAD. Over customs near or person who didn't call border. You understand? And for as long as we have systems like this in place, there is no way we can solve any problem. What I say? Because Nipana, when we invest, ne juma oba ho as former MP now pay juma we dey Mr. Obet Menya customs na mami anka many be jeep and immigration because only say e ho no kwa 2-3 years or the passport or the boot mukra or airport at least obedidi. So, and if we don't tackle some of these issues at that level, Maza, bibi anywhere you did to swa ebe. Me, that's what I see. And I say, yeah, I agree 100%. Thomas Cook. So they deal in currency. Oko Airport, most airports, they are there across the world. Then Olandi free Krubia Mua. Ebi Aukuta, Skana Uta card, Krana, Utimi, Enyaska, if you are more. Now we have Visa, we have MasterCard, we have American Express. They are operating in this country. It is a me China. Na makwa kofa niema na me ko Dubai akwa kofa niema. Na me wusika wo me account mo. Why can't I go to a bank and load this money on this card? Na me ko do wa me so makwa akoyi. You can enter the bank because if you are here you can
even go to the shop and swipe. You don't need to even go and
no,
get physical cash.
Your friends say fa bulk niema no factory. Now if you are into we are only bank no only
transfer.
Yes, so that they can do the transfers and things for you. But we have not also taken time to school our traders on that. We haven't. If you are interested in the physical dollar, you took $1 and share the tour. Oh, there's a no Irano. Whatever say. It's a Kayetimian schoolie. Say, ye trade see. I'm Matia say this card system and this chiti anakojo can't want some idea. These banks can raise these things. And so, why have we sat back? It is because we have created a loophole. And I did the banks, we said it here 2-3 weeks ago. Say bank officials maybe. Tell a one now, dollar a foreign currency. Go bank have tell a one no or dealing. Most of them are black market friends, officers. Most of them. Or no the okwa say asan, but obenye biama. Two jina na okay try me arrange no afre na large any your system.
The motor, bro.
Near the bro, uti car park wana, yabe transaction, on our corner. So if you have officers of the bank themselves complicit in this, a friend is saying, illicit dealings of a friend is saying, what do you expect? So, but the Bank of Ghana boss, no, me fool say, you see, I said this thing so many months ago. There are two people this government should have fired long ago. They should have fired long ago.
Okay.
The finance minister and the Bank of Ghana boss. I've said it here on this stage, on your program.
Oh,
yes.
Dr. Addison.
Dr. Addison, because please, he has proven to be a loose cannon. Loose cannon, especially
but
when
he rarely talks.
No, it's not about talking, it's about your action. Why your final balance sheet, how you are fed in the last 6 years or so, almost 6 years or so. Please, have you ever encountered any such a year under any bank from Agama money back when your coyansa way by your friends W starting in the Infinity?
I said a way by
Wampa, any others. I mean, when have we ever descended this low? Dollar to said your friend saying, you know, it's so embarrassing. And Ghana is not the only country in West Africa go through hardship. Most countries are going through hardship, but why are they able and capable of managing almost 7? Why are we here? So for me, I think we have gotten to that point where you know, whatever is happening, Guta you might take 5 days here almost or 2 weeks. I don't know what it will yield. I'm trying to figure out. Then it be free.
Attention on their plight.
No attention. They be mount, but the mount then it be free. But okwa na okokasa na otubi kan obu asem so we are. Now say dollar no kwa na ekwa. what is the use?
That's the problem.
What I say, and for me, I think, say, rather than punish us,
and themselves, they will lose money.
Mifu said, whoever they are targeting this whole thing at, their action is not reaching them to the extent, say, the deputy minister.
Yeah.
Yes, so say they are just interested in closing their shops. And I just I've
not heard that.
Oh, it's so in the way now Sunday bread. I'll say. What kind?
Me, my advice.
No, what kind?
Good foreign crisis.
That is what he says. So what I won't kind.
And the foreigners work room. I have opened their shops. They say they are costing. Almost cash in now. For me to protest on this, shutting your shops down. I mean, before saying yes.
But I'm also argument. They say, Obi, what is the need? What is the need in them going to open? Because I'm going to be a lose sky. They are the Fifi Kwetey.
Then go so lose more.
No, but I won't say. Guta members are just interested in closing their shops.
Yes.
Deputy Trade Minister.
I said.
I don't know. Deputy Trade Minister, they are here. Domi? They are here. Trade Minister, no. Deputy, they are here.
But Obi, but the point is that your shop. I mean, I said shop and your foreign Nigerians and the rest are open their shops.
Me see. You see. Politicians, circumspect kakra.
Okay.
Do you understand?
Yes.
Tension will people are angry. You don't throw in such loose language. Or you don't throw in these things. So how? Charlie, calm down from the high horse, because heat will chrome.
The two Kojos.
Yes. I didn't say anything.
Mamena Mwase.
Oh, Master man die as my 3 minutes in found sorry so. My 3 minutes in sorry so.
The two Kojos Mamena Mwase.
Oh.
Ejo.
Oh, and yeah, no, I don't know. I do that.
No, I wish we could continue. I was interested in you talking about the Kumasi issues.
Me, I can no 3 minutes be keke. Me can't be brave. Okay, you need 2.
Next time.
In any case, me next week, Nyami Adoma, me BM restaurant.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Panda. Next week, Saturday, 29th.
It is ever before say about Wednesday. As on the Saturday.
Sure.
And next week we'll spend time on Panda.
Wonderful.
Wow, that's nice. Yeah, that's it. Doc, Akwaba, Tenase na afe mpanyifo yi sorry there, but Tenase na yentwas we ni enkomo Dr. MY Asante or ye brutal. Ekosiisen so ni.